Hello and good evening, everybody. We got lots and lots of peoples here. How's everybody doing? We're zombieing. Anyway, we'll start out real quick, like we always do. Not real quick, but just, before I get into all the other things that are going on in my ADHD head. Starting with shouting out our friends. We got people here that are our friends that stream, i.e. Aya and Carrie, actually. Go follow them for more interesting, fun, wonderful personality in games. And Aya does game development, so her game links are up there as well. Zombificating, what's up? 7 stream streak for Aster. Thank you for always coming, Aster. You're awesome. Thank you for modding. Thank you everybody who keeps coming and who keeps helping. You guys are amazing. Hello, Vlad, 6 toes. First takes more time to spell and shows you can. Awesome. Awesome. Guys, apparently there's a game that everybody has to play right now. It's called Windrose. It's a pirate fantasy game. I got out of my car, or not out of my car, I got out of the car when my buddy was dropping me off. He's like, hey, before you go, there's this game. And like, even people I watch, because he doesn't watch a lot of the same content. He's more into like debate space stuff and everything, but he's into games as well. And he's like, dude, everybody I'm watching that talks about games is talking about this game. It's a pirate fantasy game. It's like Wind something. And I was like, okay. And I come in and AP's got a message in the suggestions like, hey, you should check out Windrose. So apparently we have to be a pirate. I'm okay with that. Not tonight though. We were going to do No Man's Sky, but honestly, I was getting stressed. I was like, man, if I can't get it all done tonight, then I'll have to remember what I'm doing and do it tomorrow night, and that'll split the night in half. I was like, no, too much stress. Yar. I mean, not that Zomboid's not stressful in and of itself, but at least this is a self-contained stress and won't stretch over numerous things. So we'll either do No Man's Sky tomorrow or Saturday, something. I'm a little all over the place. What, Windrose? Now, I'm going to do the responsible thing and open the B42 map. Because we're going to go to a spot that I think might have chickens. If anybody's got a like, legit feed on some chickens on this side of the map. Is this the spot? I mean, I see a chicken coop. 1,000 PC, that means milk and butter, and that is something you have been waiting for. Oh yeah, but I'd like to get chickens because we have food to keep us fat, but we don't have any food to get skinny again at the moment. Everything we eat requires me to do work to not get fat. So I was thinking we go and try and get some chickens this time around. Okay, I know where we're going. It's the morning. Put our flashlight away. 115, Vlad. Thank you. Chicken butter? GG. Okay. Do we have things? We have a bat equipped. That's a different bat, right? Yeah, because I do that, and then I can whip both hands here. That goes back on the back. Okay. We've got 2 baseball bats, a short bat, a hunting knife. We need water. I know Past Nether set us up. Big Tom making us all lose the game, right? Tom's been here a long time. I've known Tom, I've known a lot of you guys a long time. I've been streaming full time for over a year. It's pretty insane. Wind chill? Wind's making it feel somewhat colder. Now we are cold. Alright, so it's 6 in the morning, but it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit out. Did we just not go out today? Chicken butter's called mayonnaise? Is it? See, I don't want to miss out on the chickens. I don't want them all to die in the field before we get things. Okay, hold on. Discovered recipes. Let's look at agriculture. I can't imagine anything is best planted in December. Hey, how much that makes sense. Heck, yeah, I'm not sure if this is what you were thinking. By the way, fert eggs might be the best option, seeing you can only bring 1 back at a time. Fair. That's a good idea. AP. Oh yeah, that's the chickens I was gonna go to, I think. Yeah. The one where you've got the well highlighted, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. You know what? I don't care. We're not planting anything. It doesn't really matter. You have to whisk the eggs, which is like churning milk, and oh my god. Let's not. Blooming barley, which we don't have. We need a better facility. Do I care that it's cold out? I'm concerned about the prone to illness. You're lucky that it's not cows in the other two fields, maybe pigs or sheep, but the chickens are set pet. Oh really? So they're like guaranteed chicken spawn there? That's excellent. Because that was the plan. So my plan is gonna work, theoretically. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep on the move. Found Nether by scrolling through Minecraft streams. I asked if he was the same Nether Cloud from YouTube ever since Nether has been there for me, even at my lowest. Aww. Yeah, didn't you come in on RimWorld and ask if I was the guy who did the Minecraft videos too, or vice versa? Yep. It was RimWorld actually. My bad. No, I can't remember anything. Hello, Tachyon. Do you want to say hi to Tom and everybody else? Wow. Well. And there's Killer. Last seen playing Dune Awakening, which we're going to play next week. Yep. Killer. Guys, everybody go follow Killer. Killer. Apparently, everybody who does anything should be playing Windrose right now. From what you've heard, I got a key for it, so we're going to play it. I've got that, and I think I got the 2 DLCs that come with it as well. But Killer, you should check out Windrose. There's a free demo. I'm going to get on that. Yeah. Apparently, the entire internet is abuzz about being a pirate. So we're going to pirate a little bit. And you don't need anything special to get it. Anybody here could download it. Tachyon, you near the keyboard. All right, you can go out. You can go out. Go. Go. I just want him to go out because he's going to get me killed again. Okay. That is not what I meant to do. Keep this one equipped. No, this one equipped. Installing it now. I installed it right before stream. Sometimes. Your age is showing with that spelling. What spelling? Oh god. Pin the link to Windows so people can get the demo today, so when you play they can play a lot on their world. I'm gonna wait till a few people play it, but it seems good. Even I'm interested because of Eric's curve. Pin. I can't focus. There's somebody who's a mod in Discord. Could you pin the Windrose link in the Discord somewhere and do the like everybody pay attention thing? Armin from South Park. I hate to tell you this, Tom, but South Park is actually pretty old now. I think you just right-click and hit pin. Your stream, but Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, stream. Gotcha. Good call on that. Can somebody do that? I don't have an attention span. The only way I'm functioning right now is I drank 2 of these things, so there's a lot of caffeine in my body. Let everyone know thing. To download the Windrose demo, because they've got a free demo going right now, and it seems to be the hot ticket, the whole piratey thing. I don't know if it's a limited time demo or if it's like a forever thing, but there's a demo. Let's get our half mask respirator on. And our hard hat on. Oh, we have meat as well. That's good. Now, to remind everybody, I already have it downloaded and installed. This time, I'm on top of it. Tag you free demo of Satisfactory that meets base. Ooh, okay. We can do the things. God damn it. It's just a whole other army of zombies I've got to deal with. We need to go... Okay, let's just not deal with them. Luxon, don't do it. No. No. Both of you are going to get me killed. There are lots of zombies, sir. Lots of zombies. Can you behave? Can you behave? I want you to behave. Sit down. Meat yogurt electric power thing. I think you got it. Okay. Let's see if the cat cam works. Gotta fix it. Love this community. Me too, Tom. What are you doing? Kitties want to kill me, guys. I had to alt-tab out of Project Zomboid just so that the cats don't accidentally kill me. Did that not fix it? Why no camera? I don't understand. I can't make the cat cam work, guys. I'm sorry. Usually if I go here and then do this, that should fix it. I think we want to... Luxon! You're licking my hand. I don't know what to do. I can't make the cat cam work and the cat is licking my hand like a cutie. Who is so beautiful. Playing any games for the rest of the stream. Why doesn't the cat cam work? You've done a lot. You have. You've done lots of stuff. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Usually we disconnect the thing, then we go to this menu and put it on this. Stop that. And then we go like this. There it is. This is what I'm dealing with. No, that's not for you. Can you come here? Hi. Can we hear? Can we hear? Where are we going? Where are we going? No. Okay. Love my cats. Hickey and hit it with the thingamabob. Basically, that is basically what I just did. Okay, we are gonna sneaky. Because I don't want to deal with these zombies. I do want to turn up my music in my room a little bit. Is my window closed? Yes. Also, there's some things I want to steal from this house. I actually went and looked up everything that can be smelted down, and there's some stuff that we could probably get. Like, I think you can smelt down cheese graters and such. Saying Lux would jump out of it. I'm not saying he wouldn't either. Oh, they would do all sorts of dumb shit. Doesn't he look like he's a raccoon tail? Like, his tail is so big and fluffy, it's like a raccoon's. He is a raccoon? Secret trash panda? Okay, so what we're thinking is if we find eggs, we take all of the eggs and then dump them in our chicken pen and hope that they hatch. Part lizard. That's fair. I'm part fish. This is my fin. I'm one of the tropical ones. Very exotic. What's the bonk about? You can see if they're fertilized? What did I pay attention? I'm mistaken for one of the Dark Knight, which brings up the fact that you should probably get a glowing collar for him. Glowing collar. I wonder if Lux... If you guys look in the Discord... perfect time for PZ alarm. Oh. He said fart lizard. Wow, my brain doesn't work. If you look in the Discord in the cute animals photos, there's a picture from 4 years ago when I got Tack, and he was willing to wear a collar. He won't wear a collar anymore. Kit, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. I needed some zombie slaying in my life. Well, sneaking, I guess. Having fun playing with the farm animals. In PZ, the farm animals are awesome. I can't wait to get milk on tap. I'm not even kidding either. I gotta play with the babies! Yay! Alright, we might actually have to kill some of these zombies. You love that? Wait, real quick, did we ever level up Nimble? I think Nimble's about to get leveled up. Okay, yeah, Nimble is only a few points away from leveling up. I'm ashamed of their resorting to murder. Tack is in the living room, yes. He was on the desk, which is not a good place for him, because he has gotten me killed before. In this run, actually. I owe my life to Sirens for fixing my save. None of that is useful. Okay, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus. Hang on, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I took a nap today and was starting to wake up. Then Taz climbed on my leg lap and was like, "Cats has spoken," and went back to sleep. It looks like Lux has a cat cast on his leg. Oh, that's funny, it does. No, that's just his leg. He is very clean. Like, this cat, like, does bath time more than any other cat I've ever seen, and he is floofy. I never have to brush him. He handles business. He fears the germs. It might be that when I found him, somebody had sprayed him with perfume. And he's like, I don't want to smell like that, Dad. Lux was never meant for the street. No, he was not. He is a house cat. He doesn't even care about going to the living room as much as Tack does. Like, Lux is totally content to just hang out with Dad and chill in the room. Homeless man stuck in the woods. Homeless man stuck in the woods, devil. We have cows. We have cows and rabbits, and we're going to look for chickens right now. How are you, Roger Dodger? Let me see if I'm on the right course here. So we're moving here, then we got to go down and over. Okay, I've got the situation under control. The man has a cabin. I think I'm squatting though. Am I still homeless if I'm squatting? Balls takes less time than brushing. Right? Server y'all are trapped in somewhere with M. McCoy Estate. I deleted the chunks. I did actually go into the FTP client and deleted the chunks that Bradicane said to delete. If it borks the server, that's fine. We'll just start a new game on a new server. If it doesn't bork the server and it fixes McCoy, hooray! And if anything else happens, I'm not here today. Long enough. You have some squatters' rights. You're just a murder hobo. The 3 or 6 month rule, right? I think you have been there long enough to claim residence. We came here in July and it's December, so I think we own it now. I'm glad we struck out early in the morning. Past Nether was great about setting us up for that. You know what? Hang on.
Don't you hate pants?
Plastic bottle? I want a plastic bottle. Plank with nails? No. You know what? Clay is actually pretty good for us. They're just testing these new buttons. Oh, yeah. And guys, I gave the final go-ahead to the emote artists, so we're gonna have... I know this is insane. I forget how many I have available space-wise, but I'm getting 25 emotes made. 7 of which will be animated. Kid who ran down the aisle hitting the buttons. So... yeah, Tom, we've got a lot of things happening. Also, Zombie Nether Avatar is almost ready. Oh, is Silky here yet? Wait, yeah, me too. I'm freaking stoked. Alright, we don't need that. Who got lost in the store? What? Wait, is that a bag of potato chips? Candy! You're goddamn right. Random piece of candy on the side of the road in the zombie apocalypse? You know Nether's in for that. We're not out here to forage. 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 What are you? Rice? Every time that gets me. It doesn't even matter. Every fucking time. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing. The moment I hear the creeper noise, it's just like, I just tense. You know, just that feeling of like your shoulders squeezed, just the touch. Like every time. I could be looking at the screen and see the alert come up before the sound happens, and I think it would still make my butt cheeks clench. It's the candy killing. Well, I mean, there are worse ways to go. Have saw today. What happened? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I don't want a sheet of paper. Dear God, get me a fucking plastic bottle. Preferably a 2-liter. I think we're headed in the right direction, right? Okay, we gotta go into serious mode now. Alright, I believe this is where we want to be. Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can absolutely see what we're looking for here. I only heard half that, but one sound that still gets me after all these years, the NOAA EAS alert, I can sense it before it goes. I don't even know what that is. Hate pigskins. I hate impids. I think everybody in RimWorld has one of the xenotypes that they're like, fuck that xenotype. Never again. Alright, this is going to be some danger. I truly don't feel like dealing with killing zombies. This place is smashed to shit already. There's a way in over here that I'm concerned there might be zombies in there that are going to come out. So we're going to hang close to this fence right here. Pigskin haters unite. We did a pigs in space attempt on Odyssey. I was like, you know, pigskins have robust digestion. Oh my god, the vroom vrooms. Alright, we're gonna have to kill some of these zombies. Look, more cows. What do we got? What do we got? Vroomity vroom. Yeah, that was loud. God, guys. I really hope I get to move out one day soon-ish. Like, I know it's going to be at least a year, but... Fair warning, it's loud. What's loud? Oh, pff, yeah, no. Not right now. Wait, that's a chicken. That is absolutely a chicken. Oh shit, zombies. They're wandering away. Crap, they're coming right for us. It's gonna aggravate the chickens. Hang on. Good thing about pigskins, Kendrick style. Loud noises. Although, to be honest, I mainly hate the pigskins ideology where they hate every xenotype except their own. Even their organs? Feel good that we came here, but I gotta not let these zombies fuck. Don't get your groin smashed up, Nether. Alright, let's kill these zombies. I don't know which game to think about playing first out of Minecraft, PZ, or RimWorld. So, Minecraft is very, like, low stress, but also has, like, if you need a goal, Minecraft is not very goal. It's very, like, do whatever you want. PZ is kind of the same, but also, like, you die so quickly, like, the goal becomes just to stay alive. RimWorld actually has a credit screen. All of them can be dialed in to be whatever difficulty that works for you to get to know the game. Build a base in RimWorld, then rebuild it in Minecraft, and then make that same base in PZ. So we're going to make an octagon base now. When I first started playing RimWorld, I approached it more as a base builder. My ADHD cannot. Okay, so... we have extra cows here. I say extra cows. We have cows here. We need a bellows to make a thing, make an advanced forge, right? We could butcher the cow, dry the leather, cut it in half, and then have the leather to make a bellows or two. Right? I mean, they're gonna die out here anyway. About animals in PZ is the size variation. What's up, Albazeus? Okay, there are no eggs in here. Chicken that was the size of a chick. Not yet, Brony. There's a mod for it, but they will be putting that in. We've been talking about that a lot, actually, because a horse mod sounds so good. All right, I guess we got to try and sneak all the way home with a chicken in our hands. This is going to be a whole fucking adventure, isn't it? Yes, Tom, absolutely try PZ. If you want, you can even come and play on the server where we have so many zombies that it's impossible. Not really impossible, but... What are you guys' thoughts on butchering these cows? Oh, no, can't kill zombies holding a chicken. This seems like a terrible idea in a zombie apocalypse. Just, hey, you know what? Let me grab this chicken in my 2 hands and walk around near a bunch of zombies. Like, just seems like a recipe for disaster. Looking for meat or leather. Leather. The cows? Leather. I need to get them to a hook, don't I? I need to make a bellows. Butcher the bull for leather, but I would take the females. Get it? Okay, once they are calm. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, we already have a male and a female Simonella. We did have a female Angus, too, but they wandered off into the woods and we haven't found them yet. Not that I've really actively been looking, but I figure at one point we'll find them and, something. Gotta watch out for that salmonella. Okay, here's the deal. I'll play tomorrow when I am more rested in the evening, I guess, and then I'll try the server and learn. Tom, once you learn this game, it's as addictive as RimWorld. Like, the making a character thing where you get to choose what you're bad at and what you're good at, I swear to God, you're gonna get addicted to making characters. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, if I give them Restless Sleeper and Wakeful, and then I add in such and such and make them a smoker, I can do this and this and this. Like, the way you can theme your characters' playthroughs is just so crazy. Addicted to biotech race-making systems. You know, it feels good to send a bunch of Imperials on a suicide run against a mech cluster. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I should eat? No. Don't stop to eat, Nether. You might accidentally put the chicken down. That'll rustle feathers. Zombies will come. I clip that. My schedule has been changed, so I'll probably be in stream every day. Oh, nice! That's awesome. I love having you here. It was weird. When my schedule first changed, I was like, man, this is going to fuck everything up. And, like, a lot of people couldn't come for a little while, but then their schedule changed too, and like I've realized that it doesn't really matter when you stream because everybody's schedule is always changing and moving around, and then you meet new people, and yeah, I actually like this time slot works out great. The only thing I wish is that I could stay up later and play and I didn't have to get up so early, because it seems like we get a ton of people coming in to hang out like halfway through stream because they're like waking up in Europe and shit. But you know, we've got a good, we get the going to sleep in America, waking up in Europe crowd. Best of both worlds. You know, Killer, I kind of liked it. I don't think I'll be playing it though. It just every time I did anything, I was like, oh, it's like RimWorld. Oh, it's like RimWorld. Oh, it's like RimWorld. And so I'm just like, why don't I just play RimWorld? Like the 3D nature of it is kind of cool, but I don't know. I don't think I'll be playing it. Yeah, it is very much just like, I could play RimWorld. Oh, that reminds me. I got a job with the company I mentioned the other day. Yes, that's awesome. You told me about that. Aster got a full-time job. Are you going to be driving a forklift? Because you got your certification. So, like, is that what you're doing? Is that why they hired you? That's awesome. I kind of picture you in a hard hat, leaning back and, like, cranking the thing. Part of this forklift. Yeah, that's good. Having your forklift certification is huge. I'm honestly scared to do that because I'm fairly certain I would destroy something. But that's a good one. You could even like eventually wind up with a union job with that, and union jobs pay through the freaking nose. I know we could be running right now, but Nether is going to take this real slow. We grabbed a hen first, just in case. Yeah, me too, Tom. I'm very proud of Aster. Aster has done so many good things. So many of us, I'll include myself, even though I tend to be self-deprecating, but I think a lot of us have made a lot of progress in the last couple of years. Partly forklift, partly preparing cannabis for pre-rolls, packaging cannabis, labeling cannabis. Oh, that is a good work environment. Not you. I'm sure you have, Brony. Don't lie. I mean, you're still alive. I forgot that was the industry it was in. That's a pretty chill industry. I've worked in that industry quite a bunch in my life. Terrible at lying, unless it's typing. Type. Big thing I'm excited about is the right next to the lake too. Oh, cool! And close to where that SPG concert's gonna be, right? Okay, so if we lock these chickens down pretty quickly, which it looks like it's gonna happen. Wait, do chickens need water? I feel like chickens don't need water, but maybe they do. The SPG concert venue, that's awesome. They have to hydrate. I mean, I know in real life. But like game mechanic wise, do I have to put water in their pen is where I'm getting. Yes, water chickens. Okay. Are they like the rabbits? Can I just put a bucket in there? Makes sense. If you have to milk the cows to keep them happy, surely you have to hydrate the chickens. Yeah, nobody wants dehydrated chickens. It just ruins the flavor. For my chicken with water. Water first. Safety third. We are overweighted with chicken. I wanna make sure we get our strength up again. May try Windrose when it's finished. Oh, I'm definitely gonna hit the demo up on one of our streams. I'm not sure how many days I want to devote to playing new games, but I've got a freaking bucket of new games to mess around with. Demos, full games, all that stuff. What's going on? Why do I not have the music on? Music is low volume, but it's there. Theoretically. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I mean, do we try to go for the second chicken in the same day? It took us from 6 a.m. to 12, be about 1. I think we gotta wait till the morning to go get the rooster. Cockerel? Rooster? Cockerel? Doesn't matter. We're in the 2 fields. In mine, there was 3 in both. I ended up taking home 4 females and butchering the 2 bulls. We found an Angus female, a Seminilla female, and a bull Seminilla. And I just saw an Angus female and an Angus bull in the field that was over there. So... Good chicken. Do I need to build a trough? Or just put a bucket? Hammer, 4 planks, and 2 nails. We could probably just put a trough in there, right? Cockerel's more fun to say. Agreed. Okay, hammer. God. Nails. Plank. We don't have a ton of planks on us. We're going to have to use a saw. Which is fine, because we've got wood right here. You're going to desensitize me to the creepers.
I gotta play with the baby!
Oh dear God. I love that, though. You know what? I'm gonna put you... No, if I put that there, it'll be in between the that one and the second one. If I put that there, I'll worry about it getting in the way of the interaction point. We'll put this here. This looks blending in with the clothes. No, 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 no. He moved. He's over there. That cabin feels really... Why? I have chickens and rabbits and cows and all sorts of things. It won't be depressing for long. You can probably put 1 bucket in there and wait for rain to fill the rest. I mean, I could yoink one of the water buckets from the rabbit pen. I don't think these buckets have ever gone down at all. Two buckets? Walk 2 here. Okay. And we might as well leave a bucket there. You know what? We have a rag somewhere, right? I might just put a satchel down in there with a rag in it so that we can just clean it while it's there. It looks really well. It's scary. He does. The crate stacked up the ceiling right next to the bed and just feel sad. That's my pseudo wall. That keeps me private and away from nobody. Doesn't matter. Lock that. Grab you. You can go here. Sure. Ball peen hammer can go there also. Okay, let's take the half mask respirator and the hard hat. Take those off. And let's eat some rabbit. We'll eat all, because I think we're still... Yeah, we're going down in weight, so we can just eat as much as we want. I'd love that setup, honestly. Little snug rooms are nice. I do. I like little snug rooms as well. Okay, so here's the thing. All of this stuff on the floor, this flax, is gonna rot. Like, there's no way that does anything at all. Easier to keep warm and cool. Yes. Okay, so all that flax is just gonna get composted, I think. Right, because we've got flax... We've got flax drying, multiple racks of flax drying, but it's not gonna dry quick enough to actually get things done. I would like to rip this down and put up like a standalone structure. I gotta look at AP's setup. So what I'm thinking... So the fire pit, right? We've got plenty of stone blocks. And we've got the bucket of clay and the mason's trowel. I'm thinking like... We put a fire pit... Like, okay. Pause. Use the walk to command. And then let's... Pause. So like... The house would be like... The fire pit would be here. And then all of the racks would be around it. But I'm not sure how to like layer them so that they're good. Like, the small ones take up one space, so that's easy. You just circle it, and then maybe circle it again. The big ones, however... I don't know. I don't know. But this is a problem for slightly future Nether. Right now, current Nether... Young wild garlic, blooming flax, young wild garlic, blooming flax. I mean, we could chop down some more trees for saplings, theoretically. Let's check on the cows. Probably easier to mass build them outside because they don't rot on the rack, and just play the long game of starting the drying when they are harvested. And in the spring, when it warms up, getting the... What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just mass build the... Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then eventually... Yeah, the problem is... The saplings. Like the sticks. Okay, we could raid McCoy for long sticks, in theory. After we get the next chicken, we might change, yeah, I think we'll change direction and head down to the logging camp and see what we can, scavenge up down there. I mean, we have to save the candy till Halloween, right? Those are seeds. We could go hit the farmhouse. 14. So it's 2 in the afternoon. I think we go hit the farmhouse. See if we can find some random scrappable things to put together. Yeah. Okay. Because we've cleared the farmhouse, but that was before I knew that, like, literally everything can be smelted down, and we need as much scrap bullshit as we can. I need that anvil. Like, if we don't get to start making blacksmithing stuff soon, I'm gonna lose my friggin' mind. All right, we go to the road. I swear I heard a chicken. All right, there are definitely some Z's here. Simple's doing a baseball bat build. I'm very excited for her. On one hand, I hate dealing with ads, but on the other hand, they help me with the sense of time going to bed at the reasonable time. I mean, that's entirely fair. I mean, we have to do a little bit of clearing because we are going to have to... Well, actually, yeah, we're not here for the chickens today. We're here for garbage today. Give me your trash. These zombies aren't carrying anything I can smelt. Almost time for ads, though. 5 minutes. Well, 5 minutes and 4 seconds. There it is. Too bad we can't smelt down prescription glasses. We've gotten like 8 billion of those sons of bitches. There's zombies in the way. I know I sigh as we're playing a zombie. Oh god, we forgot to get our kills, guys. We forgot to look at our kills. 2074. We've already got something pinned, right? Yeah. Wait, do we have something pinned in chat already? If not, can someone pin 2074? We've only killed a couple of zombies. All right. Thank you, killer. All right, I will catch up with Chad as soon as I clear these Z's. Make sure nothing is behind me. Yeah. Okay, we'll take the watch. Anything else? Nothing good over here. There's the music. Nothing delicious there. Come on, buddy. Get out of that tree. You do that. Okay, well, it's 10 p.m. here and brain is slowed off, so I gotta lurk. Alright, sounds good, Aster. You have a good night, sleep well, all that jazz. Alright. Light bulbs can't be smelted down. Wait, guys! There are 2 bellows here. There are 2 bellows here. You're loving Windrose? Nice. Nice. Those are not large bellows. Oh, okay. I got really excited. I was like, wait a second. Aw. Fine. Did I take the nuts and bolts? I feel like I should take the nuts and bolts. They are a troll. Damn it. Alright. I didn't come here to clear the zombies, but I feel like I should clear the zombies before I go in the house again. Fence work. Butter knife. I think butter knives are not made out of the material we need, but they're, ooh, leather gloves. I'll take leather. Leather coat I will take, so we can cut that down into leather strips. And that'll do. Okay, sounds good, Aster. Now, I'm fairly certain there are things that I left here. Alright, swimming goggles are not necessary. Like, I think we can smelt down a whisk. Like, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, we ripped this place to shreds, but there's, like, little things like that that I feel like I left here. Alright, now where did that zombie go? Alright. I am certain we've checked this thing many times, but I'm gonna check it again. We're over here. Screws, wooden toolbox. Huh. I mean, maybe we take a backup fleshing tool? I don't really care about the fertilizer. Copper strap. Lead pipe? car battery charger looks nice. Steel bar. Oh, steel bar we should definitely be taking. We already have Mechanics 3, oddly enough. A welder mask? I mean, why not? Are lead pipes good for anything? I feel like no, but I'm going to grab them anyway. Somebody let me know if lead pipes are at all useful. Doorknob, yes. Steel sheet, yes. Steel rod. Steel bar quarter. Welding rods, all of that needs to come home with us. Yeah, I've left the Jenny here. It's noted on our map. The only reason we haven't brought it home is we don't have a source for gas. Will you fit here? You will. All right, I'll take that. I don't think bolt cutters are necessary. I don't know. Let's take them. Take the bolt cutters. Maybe I can smelt them down. Yeah, I like that we have access to a generator, but not access to something to fuel it. I really hope they start, like, they add things like biofuel. That would be fantastic. I know there's a mod for it, but that would mean that you could, like, long-term use cars. Also, like, you'd have to have some sort of, like, machining thing so you can machine new parts and whatnot. I don't know, maybe that's going a little far. I think adding horses and buggies is probably the easier fix for that. For long-term runs. Okay, so we've got the battery charger. Okay, so there's going to be a whole thing in order for us to get cars, because we've been doing this so long. What we're going to end up having to do is we're going to end up having to find a car that's got gas, siphon the gas out of it, bring the generator to a gas station, put the siphoned gas into the generator, run the generator, fill something up with gas, and then use that to get a car to bring there to fill up, and then, like, you know, do that. Now, I mean, that's not any time right now, but that's like the theoretical plan long term. Okay, so go in here. Anything here? Butter knife can go in there. Nuts and bolts. Sure, you can go there. Steel bar can go here. Steel rod can go here. I gotta look at what this lead pipe can do. Oh, wait, can it makes iron scrap? Wait. Wait, does that make iron chunks? So we needed the bolt cutters. It gives us 5 iron pieces, which can we smelt the iron piece? I think we can smelt the iron pieces. Hold on. Gens are diesel, and making diesel from oil is not terribly hard, and making ethanol for a gas engine is also not hard. The probation issue was people made ethanol instead of whiskey. Prohibition issue. Okay. Dumb question. Hang on. Oh, so we could have just done it straight up from scrap. Alright, is the crucible full? Crucible is full enough that we can't fit more stuff in it. So we're gonna grab the other crucible. Hold on, guys. Everything is coming up Millhouse. It's gonna tell us we have to have light soon, isn't it? Okay, we don't have light. We're drowsy. Fine. Fine. We will get there when we get home. Or when we get back. Bolt cutters can just go... I don't know. Wherever this is, they can go. Fine. Fantastic. Steel bar quarter can go here. I didn't see if the whisk... Okay, car battery charger. Will you fit here? Sure. Doorknob, I don't care. You can go here as well. Fleshing tool, sure. Honestly, all of this can go here for now, except for the whisk and the leather coat. Leather coat, we're gonna chuck in our, we're just gonna drop this in here. We'll deal with that later. Okay. And we're only drowsy, so we're gonna have to do some exercise. Because we need to get through the night here. We're also getting pretty close to, the next level of strength. I think we'll be able to hit that tonight. Right? We're at 52.6 out of 60. Should be reasonably easy to make that happen. We're very tired at 22. I think we do one more round of exercise. Okay. Where? And these two things go in here. Then we sleep. Yes. Light-footed and sneaking almost leveled. Nimble is almost leveled. Strength is almost leveled. Given how little was in this when we started, I'm pretty stoked. $11.40. We woke up kind of on the late side. Kind of on the late side. Not really the best thing, but, you know, it's what it is. Let's eat the rest of this. Our weight is still going down somehow. Thought rabbit was a calorie positive situation, but apparently we might need to butcher some more rabbit. Okay, we gotta go get this chicken though, right? We just need a cockerel. Where is a bowl for the rabbit leg? It removes the stale negative. Oh yeah, we have a we do have a pan and a pot. But let's go get that other chicken. Like, one cockerel, and we are just sorted on animals. I say we do one cockerel, take our time dealing with whatever crafting, smelting things we can get done here, and then head down to the McCoy estate and work on raiding the McCoy, not the estate, or the logging company, and work on raiding the logging company for nails and anything that we can get our hands on that we can smelt. It removes the moodle. Oh, okay. We have clay bowls. We have a lot of clay bowls. In fact, I deleted some, so I didn't have to waste the time firing them. We got like a whole plethora of them just laying on the ground. I think you would love to play Windrose for a day. Yeah. And it levels cooking? What's our cooking at? Our cooking is at 4. Cooking is one of those things I'd never felt it necessary to level, honestly. Broken large handle. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Also, we might go on a rabbit butchering spree. So, we've been using bone chokers to level tailoring, which is great, except for the fact that the hard thing for us to get at the moment is leather. Because our leather doesn't dry fast enough, and getting leather clothing off of these guys, like, we've taken all the leather clothing we can get our hands on, which is not very much. Which is why I get excited when I see leather coats, because I'm like, oh, leather coat. That's some leather strips that we can make into bone chokers. Get our sneak on. Do learn some good things as you level cooking, but it's a little moot. If you have watched the conversation on cooking, the thought is that 10, it should give you the nutrition trait, and game need better canning and brewing and should come through cooking. Yes. That all sounds good. Now, we've got a couple of swimmers. Alright, nothing we need here. Oh, that's right. We should figure out how to... Okay. I don't remember if we have a large hook. We gotta figure out a way to get a butcher hook up. I think there might be one over at the McCoy logging area, because if we can get a butcher hook up and butcher a cow, like a bull, get ourselves some leather and get the large bellows, I think we could pretty much skip our way past everything right up to an advanced forge. If we can get an advanced forge and an advanced furnace going, I'd be so happy, because then we could start working on leveling up to get maces and swords. Which I think they're more or less equivalent endgame, except that maces are like... They have a wider damage range. I think they both boil down to the same DPS, whereas swords are more consistent, but maces will hit harder. But, you know, I'm just going on my memory of watching other people play, not my actual experience, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Either way, our long blunt is pretty high up. I think one of the reasons swords ends up surpassing other weapon types late game is that you can get the books for swords, whereas you can't get the books for other things. So if you didn't start with a point, like we didn't start with a point in Long Blunt, so it's theoretically going to be way easier for us to level up swords if we find all the books. But finding all the books, that's the tough part. You basically have to roam around looking for wild herds of survivor zombies and kill them and hope they have the long blade books in their backpacks, because they're not really, it's not really a regular spawn for them. It's not like you can go to a specific educational facility and be like, there are likely to be long blades here. Okay. It's funny, I was talking to my friend at work, who's like I know him, we've been friends for years, he got me the job, blah, 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 blah. And I was talking about how, like, I'm just literally stream of consciousness, and I often like, ask questions and then don't even realize what people are answering in chat because I'm just running my mouth. And he's like, I don't know, there's plenty of times I've tuned in, you're just locked in and not even saying a word. I'm like, yeah, I guess that does happen too. And it's kind of like one or the other, right? We're either just like jabbering away, not even paying attention to what we're saying, or just locked in, like, okay, focus mode. Especially with this game. That's how you are too? Yeah. Like, people are like, Nether, you just asked that question. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm saying. Literally, the thought pops into my head. It comes out my mouth before it even registers that it exists. Like, what do you want from me? All right, we go into sneaky mode. I am so tempted. Okay, I got a peek. Okay, it is smashed up like a motherfucker, so I don't think there's anything worth grabbing in here. I think the world can get 50% destroyed, basically. Like half the buildings you come across will be completely annihilated by zombies or looted by other theoretical survivors. Love it when I'm focused on the game, then someone jump scares me and makes my heart race. Yeah, like the creeper noise. Alright, we really should clear these zombies because we're gonna have to sneak past here, and they're just a little too close for comfort. No, mine are worse. Yeah. I can't do really loud noises. The play with the babies one is so loud already that, like, I turned the volume up because I thought it was going to be too quiet, and I'm kind of regretting that. Alright, digital watch. Nothing else that's good. I mean, we could take clothes to rip for thread, but we have flax drying. Like, I want to finish leveling tailoring, but leather strips and bones are probably going to get us there considerably faster than thread anyway. One of my sound alerts from Tangia makes a knocking sound and makes me think it's Laz. Oh god, that's got to get, like, I don't want to say frustrating, but funny really quick. Okay, nothing there that I want. I want to kill the rest of these assholes. I kind of do. At least this group. You know, we're just looking for a handful of things. Funny till I realized halfway into the knocking. Is that a cockerel? No, it's a hen. Wait. There's the cockerel. Yes! Well, actually, while we're here... I think I can legitimately butcher this. Yeah, they don't care if you butcher it. They just care if you kill it in front of them. Take it. It's mine. What's yours? The dead chicken? Or the cockerel? Check the hutch for eggs. I did when I was back here before, but we'll do it again right now. Oh, 3 eggs. And it put the cockerel down. Oh. I'm taking a Rhode Island Red cockerel, and whatever eggs were in the chicken hutch back to base. We're gonna have eggs. Forever. And cow milk. And rabbit. God, we are gonna be... We are just set for food. Like, honestly... Now that we've got this sorted out... Or we will have this sorted out once we get back to base. I'm going into sneaky mode. Our food needs are just sorted. Like, there's no need to worry about food. I mean, there's no real need to worry about food at all anyway. But we've got a pot, we've got a pan. We'll have eggs, chicken, rabbit, and milk. And later on, obviously, we'll have to slaughter some of the cows to keep the population where it needs to be. But... We're getting to that point of, like, base building and badass weaponry. If you die, do you restart a new game, or are you going to play on this game? I'm going to put it to a vote, Killer. I was talking about that the other day, and a few people said just play on this one. If we start a new game, it'd be a very different style. Because I'm not going to do a 16x wilderness run again. I would be fine with starting in this world with a new character and staying in this world, but I would also be fine with, like, dropping it down to a more normal population and, like, doing a city-based run. So, I don't know. Just kind of depends when we get there, when and if we get there. I mean, there's no other way this ends, right? Like, we're gonna die at one point. So, we'll figure that out. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. I think it also depends a lot on what we've collected. Or start in the same world in a city. Well, if we start in the same world in a city, there won't... Like, half the buildings will be smashed up and looted. All the animals that we'd be able to get for that base would be destroyed. Starting in the same world, I really feel like the reason you do it is to go find your base. Like, we have all of the stuff set up here. And that's what I was about to say, is I think it kind of depends on what we have sorted out. Like, if we've collected all the books... It's like, well, yeah, just go over there, read the books, level things up real quick. Or, like, I don't know. Depends on long-term goals, right? Like, we're going to have to go start clearing cities and getting all sorts of cool stuff anyway. We've got the food and the milk, and we've got a well for water. Next major thing on my list is kind of like, it's booze and base building. Like, and a car. Like, I don't think we're going to get a car until we've leveled up blacksmithing enough to get ourselves a mace, because I'd like to have a better weapon before we go and deal with higher populations of zombies. So, like, we just grabbed some stuff on our little excursion here that's going to help us with blacksmithing. We might be able to knock out that anvil. And if we got to check our supplies. If we have a large hook, we're going to build a butcher hook, and we're going to come back and grab those cows. Although it's going to be a whole thing. We'll have to clear more, but this path is mostly cleared. And again, moving slow because we can't even do combat right now. We've got a chicken. We did try to start like a normal start, like in Rosewood or Riverside or whatever, and that's why we wound up going into the wilderness. Remember, 16x starting in a city is a way different animal. But I also know a little bit more about luring tactics and stuff like that now, so that might be a thing. I'm just glad I don't have conspicuous on this character. How's your run going, Carrie? I saw something earlier. You survived quite a while, didn't you? Did you say 7 months? We got Carrie into the game, guys. Now her husband blames us for her disappearing into the black void that is Project Zomboid. Okay. I died a million times. Best run is 24 days on stream, 27 days off stream. Oh, nice. You're getting there. Okay, we're going to have to clear that group if we want to bring the cows back through here. I mean, not 100% necessary, but would make the journey home a lot safer. I kind of want to get those cows. I mean, we have cows for milk, but to have the extra cows, man. Like, they have food, right? We've got a few months before they start dying in the field. Found an amazing area for both of us, and it's not far from Echo Creek. Echo Creek's a pretty solid place. Did you go to Ovo Farms and get all the like bajillion calories of eggs that spawn there? Such an OP spot to race to. Like, you start with the overweight trait, go over to Ovo Farms, live off nothing but eggs so your weight goes down while you keep your hunger dealt with. They have, like, refrigerators, tons of eggs. Like, the place is such a gold mine early game. Okay. Is your power still on? About the place online, and it's creepy. You make sure a trough is outside that can get water, and there's food there, either grass or field grass in the trough. They will live forever. I think they'll live forever, AP, because there was like half a trough of water outside and a trough that had food in it, plus they were in a field that looked like, I think it had grass. So I think we're set. Either way, I don't think it's going to take us more than a little while to get our hands on the materials necessary to make a butcher hook. But at the moment, the zombie population is in a pattern that we might want to try and get them anyway. Right, they need a zone. Okay, we got our starting chickens. What happened? Start a new game and have to take Laz to the one everyone is at on the PZ server. Oh, the McCoy Estate? It's a great place. It's just got everything. It's huge with plenty of rooms and storage. It's isolated, so zombies don't really spawn very much up there. And if you want to completely wall it in, there's water, so you can just put the little connections between the water. It's got the advanced forge, advanced furnace. There's a spot to make charcoal. Like, you literally don't have to level up just, like, anything there. It's pretty freaking dope. Let me double check here. So... Available food, 0.07. Available water, 20,000 milliliters. Okay, so they've got the water. The 0.07 is not a big deal, right? Oh, because I put the grass in the feeding troughs. Feeding trough is empty, so that'll fill up with water. These guys will eat the grass on the ground. And they haven't started doing the things. All right. What do I have on me? Chicken foot, chicken feather, fresh eggs, whole chicken. All right, let's butcher some rabbits, both for food and bones. Pet you for experience. Good boy. And kill animal. Yes. Butcher. Why do you think the smithing hammer is an OG short blunt weapon? Smithing hammer? Why, is it just got like insane durability or something? Also, ready for milking. Holy fuck. We're gonna get milk, guys. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna put you in here. There are too many things going on. Eggs can go here. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna have to make ourselves like a good stew. Chomp the whole thing down. Okay, and chicken foot. Are these edible? Wait, chicken feet are edible? I'm not eating chicken feet. Just no. They have got to be crap. So you're all going in the trash can. Is the same as the mace. Is less weight, so it takes less exhaustion, a little longer reach, about a third of the work to make, and the downside of slightly less melee. By slightly, I mean 1 compared to 1.1. Oh. That's pretty cool. I see where you're going with this. Okay. Wrap. Alright, none of that food should spoil before morning, and even if it does, we'll just get more food. So let's do exercise, sleep till morning, get up, and do some, like, legit cooking. We'll milk the cow. We'll do some cooking. No, don't sleep. I just want to rest. We're only drowsy. All right, at tired, I feel like we should be okay. Let's just hit the hay. $54 out of 60,000 for the strength. We'll get that today. We'll probably also get another level in sneaking, light-footed, and nimble. I mean, by probably, I mean, like, almost definitely. We're not even 2 hours into stream, so. All right, let's grab all of that stuff. Now, I think, do the eggs have to be cooked to use them in a roast or a stew? So where is the roast pan? Oh, we put that in here, didn't we? No. Yes, roasting pan. I think the eggs have to be cooked. Oh no, fresh uncooked, rabbit. Can't do the whole chicken though. Milk probably doesn't do the trick. Okay, so... two eggs, 2 pieces of rabbit, a bunch of seasoning. We'll cook up the whole chicken and all the other stuff too. Okay, so this thing should actually turn out quite nicely. I'm going to use one of the cilantro seeds even, because we've got 31 of those sons of bitches, and we're probably not going to end up being able to use all of them, but... herbs and spices, guys. It's all about the herbs and spices. The more herbs and spices you put in it, the better the food. That's how it works. Don't think about it too much. You guys ever have that trouble where you're like just gradually sliding your peripherals one way or another on the desk? So you're like, wait a second, why is my keyboard hanging half off my goddamn desk right now? Oh gosh darn it. Okay. Not just eat a big bowl of herbs and spices. Right, Dre? I mean, that would be what the smart people would do. Once we get a few more things done, we're going to have to go on, like, a hunt for whiskey. Because we're about to start being able to get milk. Oh, we should make a butter churn. I mean, milk doesn't go off, but butter. I'm trying to decide if I have enough energy to play the game you played last night. Oh, Stranded Alien Dawn? It's a good game. I think I'd rather play RimWorld, but it's a solid game. Oh, that egg is going to get cooked quick. $74. Let's eat all of that right now. Just let's eat an entire roast turkey. Chicken? Turkey? Doesn't matter. Full to bursting. Our weight is still going down. We need to deal with that. Has herbs and spices. You know, I put all the herbs and spices into this roast. All right, let's take this stuff off. Now, I don't know if we can smelt the whisk at one point or not, so we're just going to chuck you in there. And I have buckets. I just want one bucket, not both of the buckets. Fine, we'll pick up both of the buckets. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. You can go in there. And you can go in there. No, don't fill the bucket. These are milk buckets, sir. Now, first things first. Let's pet the cow. All right, we got to jump over the fence to pet the cow. Hi, David. Welcome in. We have chickens now. And we're milking our cow for the first time. feel like that's already a lot of milk. Once you can milk the cow, you never need to pet for animal skill again. Yeah, but you know. Why not pet the cows? .3 liters of milk. Light Matters, raiding in with a party of 3. Welcome in, Light. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you today? Alright, so we're just gonna put cow's milk in the amphora. Blood Rift? What's up? Guys, go check out Light. Light is also streaming Project Zomboid. I don't know if he's streaming from the server or a single-player world, but either way, awesome human being. You should go check him out. Light, I have cows, chickens, rabbits, and I just did my first milking. Are we able to eat again? Let's eat something, like, let's just eat this whole goddamn thing. And welcome in Raiders as well. I'm Nethercloud. I play Project Zomboid and a million other things. Usually RimWorld and some stuff. RimWorld and Zomboid have been the main things lately. But we also tried out a bunch of new games last night, none of which really stuck. Our weight is still going down. Alright, time to make a butter churn. I'm guessing, okay, so 2 planks, a hammer, and 2 nails. Easy peasy. Hammer. Nails. I can't believe we're still operating off of the use of the nails that we found previously. Can we smelt down a water kettle? Or a kettle? It doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Your 16X is going significantly better than mine. Is it? Well, how long have you been in yours? Because I'm almost in January. It takes a long time to get established on these on this freaking setting. Turn this heater down. Okay, where are we going to put the butter churn? Thinking like literally right there would be fine. We need 5 liters of milk. Okay, which we don't have. We have 4.3 liters. Fair enough, game. We need to start adding butter to everything at the moment. Well, we're down to 81, which is fine. It's fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna huck the roasting pan back in here. Still in July, spent the first 3 hours of streaming attempting to raid houses for a club hammer because my build is based off masonry. We did get one though. Hell yeah! I found one down at the McCoy logging area. That made me so happy. Okay. Smelting. Let's see what we can smelt down, because I think we might be able to make this friggin' anvil. What happened? Hydrate? We can do that. Thank you, David. Okay, so the wooden tongs are the things we're missing now. You're broken. Oh yeah, we have several broken tongs. Do we have regular tongs yet? Also, let me put this down. I'm going to be AFK for a while. I'm currently eating a bowl of chicken noodles with carrots and celery. Ooh, yum. Punch, header tool, and tongs are the first things I make. I don't have a forge yet, AP. We are literally trying to make an anvil to make a forge. Like, that's where we're living right now. Is in this perpetual nightmare. The server resetting on Saturday, and if so, what about... I don't think we're resetting on Saturday, because I wanna put up a Google voting sheet so that everybody who can vote without having to do things on all the settings. I want to get the new server set up and tested for a little while. I did reset the McCoy estate chunks, theoretically. Nobody has tested it yet, but earlier tonight I deleted all the stuff that should reset it. The people and vehicles should not have reset in there, nor should there have been any zombies that reset in there, but all of the building and stuff like that will reset. That way we're not stuck in the Bermuda Triangle. If it borks the save, I don't even know what to do at that point, but oh my god. I want to take a little bit more time for the next reset. And I want to put it on the Indifferent Broccoli server, because it's just better. And I want to make sure that we dial it in with, like, settings and stuff to prevent things like this from happening. And I start with them. Primitive ones? Oh, the primitive forges and stuff. Okay. Hold on. So we have 21 of 32 units in the large crucible. God, that's just driving me nuts. Your holidays, and now I'm waiting for taco chicken to cook so I can make tortilla things. Oh, that's awesome. You guys are talking about food. I'm pretty full, so I'm not, like, going nuts here, but at the same time, like, food is amazing no matter what you do. Can we get our weight going back up? Yes. Okay, weight's going back up. Good, good. What was I checking for? I forget what I was checking for in here. Let's just go through our stuff over here. We have a dumbbell. Should we be using the dumbbell to level strength? Completely forgot. Well, no, because we're still leveling fitness as well. That's right. File. Mandrill, scythe, hatchet. We have large hooks. Okay, so large hook. Very poor. Other than my 69-cent package seasoning, everything else was free food. Hey, we've all been there. Butcher hook. Large hook, 2 planks, 2 nails. Done and done. Now we got to get those cows home. Ball peen hammer, nails. Nails. Ball peen hammer. And I don't think I have any planks in here, so we're just going to grab a saw. The idea that we have gone through so much of the logs here is crazy to me. But I mean, it makes sense because, cow pen. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to put that right there. Okay, so... Christ. We need rope. Saw 2 over there. What else do we have on us that I gotta ditch? Nails can go here. Ball peen hammer can go here. Let's eat some more rabbit to keep our weight going up. I'm trying to hover at the higher weight. I don't want to go above 84, but I'd like to be at 84. You know, and then we can eat eggs as needs be. Do we have a mop or a bath towel? I feel like we have a bath towel. Dish towel, there we are. I'm gonna grab you. And this is where our like gaggle of satchels is going to come in handy. Actually, oh, there's a bunch of rotten food in the lunch. I'm not going to deal with that now. All right, that satchel is going to live there. Or not. Where did the satchel go? Oh, it's in our inventory. My character doesn't like to walk to places and put things in them, so... we've got water buckets, we've got a satchel. And now we have a dish towel in there. And if we check the hutch... There's no dirtiness yet. Alright, we're solid there. I'm so paranoid that our animals are gonna die. Like... Okay, we've got the Rhode Island, we got the cockerel. We have 60 rabbits, because of course we do. Snag that, bring it out of here, just because I'd gotten tired of seeing it there. So seems like the thing we gotta go do is get those cows over here. I mean, not that we need an ungodly number of cows, though the thing is... Alright, hang on. Okay. So we should actually put... Because it's 2 logs to do one of the fence bits, right? Oh, forgot to get bones from this guy. So we should put the 2 logs over here, and when we go get those other cows, we can come back and just break open this pen and lead them in there. And then we could work on expanding it as we need. So I'm going to put these 2 logs right here. Now, it is getting late already. Okay. That inventory's good. You're empty. Eat more rabbit. I'm not even sure what I'm doing right now. I'm going to want to move these boxes, is the thing. I'm going to want the advanced forge right here. Can we move any of the forges, or is that like we need a crowbar status? We can't move these furnaces. Okay. That's gonna have to be what it is then. Does the large forge take up 2 tiles? If it only takes up 1, that'd be awesome, but I'm pretty sure it takes up 2. And I want it here because it's next to the charcoal dealie. Planning, Nether. You should have planned better. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. We'll deal with that later. We don't even have enough to make the deal. 2x2. The forge is 3x3. The furnace is 2x2. Okay. Forge is 3x3. The furnace is 2x2. We need 5 tiles. And I'm assuming, yeah, the advanced kiln and the simple furnace can't be destroyed without a sledgehammer, I'm assuming. That's a 3x3 space there. Put that there, and then move this guy. Doesn't really matter. None of it matters. It's all fine. Maybe we'll move the whole setup. No, because then there'll just be remnants there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I'll move these 2 things and put one of the pieces there. Yeah, we could put the furnace here, and we could put the that thing there, and then we can move. Yeah, okay, that'll work. That'll work. All right, let's do some exercise. Go to sleep, and then we're gonna have to go get those cows. Because that large bellow... Well, we don't have to go get the cows, but... What do you guys think? Should we go get the cows, or should we go over to McCoy? The logging area. Because if we go over to the McCoy logging, we might be able to get our hands on some stuff to smelt down to finish this anvil. But if we go get the cows, we can skip past the advanced furnace and the advanced forge. And, the leather will take ages to dry. Yes. Okay, so we're talking, we gotta get the leather first. Because it's gonna take us forever to clear the logging area. Might as well have the leather drying while that's happening. Okay. So I think we move a few other things over to make sure that we can destroy and rebuild. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, we'll deal with that. All right. All right. Let's sleep. I want to get up early tomorrow, and I don't feel like setting an alarm. Why do we always get tense? And sure, eat some more rabbit. Makes tense instead of sad now. Oh, okay. Oh, if you're wait. Oh, and it's probably because it's cold. I don't want to grab both buckets. I'm going to put one near the door. Alright, one of you can just live right there. The other one is going to be for cows. Last patch messed with all the mood things because it was too easy to deal with one with booze. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Damn it, my booze is, Wait a second, I just noticed something. There's a patch of grass gone over here. I bet you our other cow is wandering around out here. $5.2 liters. Nah, I'm not gonna make the butter right now. I have other things I want to get done. Damn it, I want to put you... You know what? Just gonna go right in the doorway. That's fine. That'll be the cow bucket. We want to take rope with us now. Oh, wait. Muscle strain. That's right, we've got... and I accidentally did squats. Alright. Alright. Alright, I guess we're not going to get cows today. That's not ours, right? No, we're wearing a Hawaiian t-shirt. I gotta remember that. Yeah, I guess we could make butter. Meanwhile, we're gonna rip up the clothing we brought back. Because we're gonna need rags to rebuild the wall that we're gonna take down. Wait, isn't there a leather jacket on the floor over here? Well, might as well clean all this stuff while we're here. I guess we're just doing house chores. Since Nether forgot to do the red exercise. Okay. What other stuff did we need to get done, guys? I mean, we could start culling the rabbits for bone. Speaking of rabbits, though, let's check the high... Okay, we'll make butter. We'll make a stick of butter. That flax is going to take an eternity. Oh, look, the tobacco is done. The tobacco that I don't care about. Alright, so then we could put in another batch of flax. I would say barley, but I think we need the flax more than the barley. The other option is to just start cutting trees to get saplings so that we can, what do you call? Yes, Nether. Those are words. Make more of these racks. Alright, so we've got 3 racks of flax. This leather is theoretically almost done, but, you know, theoretically almost done and actually almost done are very different things. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that have 1 day left, in theory. That's the medium leather rack. Sassafras. Yeah, we're gonna get, like, industrial size with stuff eventually. I'm just... Oh, I could have just grabbed the flax out of there. Doesn't matter. Can we just level up Nimble real quick? That was 1 point. I mean, in theory, we can have some leather soon. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how much should we butcher the rabbits for, raid sound? Because we need the bones. The skulls could make us some stuff too, right? We could make the animal skull necklaces. Because that's twine and skulls, right? $36. Skulls are so little they're not worth it, and the tailoring will come. There is no need to rush it. I know, but I like leveling stuff. Also, we have 60 rabbits. I feel like that'll level butchering and other things. Is there a better way to get saplings than cutting trees? Right. How is our... Yeah, muscle strength. That basically, I just was an idiot and exercised wrong. Yeah. As soon as we're done with muscle strain, we could stop doing dumb bullshit, basically. Because I want to go down, I want to go out and get those cows back here so we can butcher them and get the large leather drying. And then I want to go over to McCoy's. Welcome back, David. I exercised wrong, so we're doing dumb bullshit right now. Oh, stretching. Oh, good pop. That was a really good pop. Right, Lux? Ugh. Oh yeah, we're almost there. I can't believe my nimble is going to be higher than my running. Can the rabbits overpopulate enough that they'll eat the food and then all of them will starve and I won't have rabbits anymore? Because if that's the case, we definitely need to cull some rabbits. The lumber mill is a good and mass cutting down trees if you have a good axe. We have the stone axe. We don't have an amazing axe. Yeah, looting from the lumber mill is probably our best bet. I like how so much of this has been done without any books. There's our nimble. Of Kenshi? Oh god, Kenshi. That's one I haven't played, but I watched a playthrough of it. And boy, yeah, that is a thing. Really grindy, but it's honestly kind of worth it when you get a strong character. Yeah, it looked kind of fun, but that interface, man, that interface looks like it's infuriating. I mean, I know I said the same thing about Zomboid, so I'll probably eventually end up playing Kenshi. But dear God. I'm seriously considering dumping everything except prime cuts in the composter. Beep with pole arms is to bomb. I've heard Legend of Beep. Beep, Igor's Saber, my last run. Kenshi, it's kind of a colony game. There's like this whole world. It's pretty awesome. What's up, Stalker? Vroom vroom. It's pretty like in depth. You can build bases and train your guys to be strong, and there's multiple cities all around the world, and it's very in depth. Very. God, what would you guys say it's similar to? It's not really like RimWorld, but kind of. Post-apocalyptic samurai punk sandbox game. Yep, that's about the jam right there. What, like, I don't even want the rabbit meat. Everything that's not a prime cut can just go in here. And let's butcher a few more rabbits. Mountain Blade Bannerlord is what it sounds like. Alright. I'm done caring about petting the rabbits. We are just going to get our experience from milking cows from now on. Do get quite good experience from butchering a single rabbit for the butchering thing. Swamp female, Appalachian male, Appalachian female, swamp male, cottontail female, cottontail female. Oh, two female cottontails. I'm gonna try and like make sure that I don't butcher every, like we'll have all the varieties of rabbit. It's just we'll also have a bunch of prime meat. Wait, that might be too close. Does the Project Zomboid game have a composting thing? Yeah, it's right here. I'm dumping all of the extra rabbit meat that we're not using into the composter. Oh, right. Alright, let's drop that first and butcher. I'm basically putting all of the average and poor cuts in the composter, keeping the prime cuts and the And the bones. And we'll use the bones to level up tailoring later. Well, and we're keeping the hide as well. I love how slicing up the animal head to get the brain gives you, Wait, I put a prime cut in here? No. How is... muscle strain is not terrible anymore. Not amazing either. Cottontail male, cottontail female. Ooh, there's a helicopter event in real life, guys. Alright. I'm thinking we cook the prime. Money and matchbook. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to deal with the possibility of it not happening. Nice. Prime cuts of rabbit. And then... I feel like... we should make an adventure out there. We should probably bring the rope with, right? I'm trying to think if we should bring the rope with us or not. Because... on the one hand, we could bring the cows back on this run. On the other hand, it's kind of late in the day. We might want to clear a bunch of zombies on the way, you know? I think we do like a clearing run. I see AP's getting on the Zomboid. Man, oh man, my phone needs to last till the 4th, but screen's going fast. Oh, what's up, Rig? Yeah. I've gone through that before. My last phone died like a day or two after I got out of the hospital, which was like insane to me. Like, it lasted just long enough to get me through being in the hospital. Yeah, like this group up here. Let's clear this group. Yeah, because I think clearing that group should put us in a good spot. Easy bug and did a repair to see if it fixes it. Oh, okay. Hi, everybody. I mean, in the spot we got the chickens, we could also try and loot some of the buildings, see if there's anything we can smelt down. Mostly I plan on getting that type of stuff over at the logging place. Ooh, leather coat. I started a new game to try something and needed to put down traps for food, and the traps were invisible. Ooh, mods or just a new glitch with the new build? See, I want to be able to repair clothing as well. That's one of the reasons I want tailoring to get higher. Repair clothing and put in, like, better patches. Am I standing by? I think it's a new thing with the new build, seeing the mods I have been using for nearly 400 hours. We're looking for leather, anything, digital watches, and good replacement clothing for us. More so, we're trying to give ourselves a proper cleared... Oh! Machete. Snare trap still hanging around. Want to put one down to see if you get the same issue? I don't have any around. All of the ones I have they're already down, and they're most likely broken. I mean, I'd be down to make one when I go back to base, but we're on a mission for a minute here. Our baseball bats last so much longer than they used to. Maintenance is awesome. My dude was down to 64 weight, so I fast-tracked getting rodent soup. Yeah. It's funny how easy it is to lose weight in this game. All right, let's make the journey over to where we got the chickens and where those other cows are. I'm willing to do some running because I know we're mostly clear over here. Ooh, I saw some Z's up here. Saw a zombie. Okay, that's a lot of zombies, but far enough away that I don't think I want to fuck with it. Already appetite and fast metabolism are free points for me, but wow, does my dude get hungry. I hate managing hunger. Really do. Like hunger and thirst, I can't stand managing them. That's why I get light eater and low thirst. God. The temptation to clear every zombie is fucking huge. But we don't need to clear zombies so much as we need to, like... I mean, right now we're clearing zombies because we want to make sure there's a good proper path. But we don't want to go out of our way clearing zombies. What cabin did you choose to hunker down at? What's up, Silky? Guys, Silky also streams and has recently been doing Ark Survival Evolved, but does Project Zomboid as well. Go check her out. Hold on, let me finish eating. I'm at this cabin over here. Or this cabin right here. So West Point's here. The logging area is here. Rosewood is over here. This guy right here, if once you're there and it's cleared, you can stand in that cabin and the surrounding area. Meta events can happen all day long. No zombies will show up. Helicopters, gunshots, doesn't matter. Like you just there's the possibility of a few zombies being at the cabin itself, but once that cabin is clear, it is just free real estate. How you doing, Silky? I hope you and Divine got on well last night. That's where you're based at? Nice. It's a really great starting spot for 16X. You're right near guaranteed cows and chickens. There's plenty of forage. Trap a few rabbits early on. Like, if I had to do this playthrough over again, I'd be where I am so much faster. But that spot is so good. Because you've got the well and the wood-burning stove right off the bat. On No Man's Sky, when I get the new multi-tool to replace mine, do my upgrades also get on the new one, or should I yank them out? Oh, you mean all of the, like, modules you add? You gotta pull the modules out. I'm doing well, just working on my project some more. Oh, cool. I'm excited to see it. How are we doing in the PZ world? We're doing good. We milked the cow for the first time. Second time. We got a cockerel and a hen. We've culled a few of the rabbits and got their bones. We're running around with a bunch of prime cut rabbit meat as our snacks. We put in a butcher's hook. We're basically doing a scouting trip so that tomorrow we can come back out with rope and get the rest of these cows that are over here so that we can butcher the extra bull for leather, which is going to take a lifetime to dry. But once we do that, I think we can cut the one large into two medium. And once that happens, we can actually make ourselves a large bellows and get the advanced furnace and advanced forge up and running, which would be amazing. We're still working on getting enough iron for the anvil, though. We need a few more things to scrap. So once we get these cows taken care of, it's going to be raiding the logging area until we've gotten all the metal and random things we need. Super sweet. Unfortunately, their alternative art styles weren't quite what I was looking for, but I'll absolutely be passing their info on to anyone looking for an artist. Oh, okay. You know, I wasn't sure when I first started using them, but like they showed me their work and I was like, this is kind of close. And then I had them do one for me and it turned out amazing. And I was like, all right, perfect. But yeah, you gotta get the right style for what you're going for. All right, we're gonna kill these zombies because they could be a problem. Yeah, they do really good work. Oh, we got a level in Nimble, too. Hang on. Thank you for the hydrate killer. You have an amazing night. Sleep well. See you soon. We're just drinking straight out of the bottle. I've been drinking a lot more water at work, guys. Kind of proud of myself on that one. All right, digital watch. Nothing else really worth it there. We'll probably go check that house out as well. All right. While we're here, let's check this out. There's not going to be anything good in here, but let's see if there's anything in here. Thanks, Six Toes. I needed to wake up a little. Empty bucket. And broccoli. I mean, there are worse loot in the game. I mean, that was so good. I mean, except for the fact that the alarms have been off for like a bajillion months, but yes. Oh my god, another bucket. Ooh, Agriculture 5. And wheat seeds. I thought there was going to be nothing in here. Corn. Wouldn't mind an extra sack. All right, we're already getting a little ahead of ourselves. Milk powder. Gardening trowel, rake. You've been waiting. Of course you have. I want to hit that house, but also, it's not why we're here. The gate is right here, which is solid. Alright, we are way overweight. What can I ditch? Oh, 9 point... Oh, because there's stuff in it.
Don't you hate pants?
Yes, very much so. Every one of my redeems gets me. Alright, we gotta be careful. How are you? They are stressed. I'm assuming the bull is also stressed. We really do need to start heading home, but... Oh, there we go. That's why we're here, because we want to deal with this now and not when we're here for the cows proper. Yep. Okay. Is cow tipping a thing? I don't think so. There is another one over here. This is exactly why we came over here first and didn't just come over with rope to grab the cows. Scissors. I'll take some scissors. Okay, so there's two of them over here, the bull and the cow. Let's pet this guy, try and start getting him calmed down. Where we got the chickens, there are some Z's up there. Crap. We gotta go clear them. We are out here really late, though. Not liking that we're out here this late. We've got caffeine pills, but I'd really prefer not to get off our schedule. We kind of got to get home. We're getting close to 6. We could probably get home... Yeah, I want to get home after killing these two. Yep, the cow at least 15%. Oh god, yeah. Oh, their barn over there. So much stuff here. We rarely get to loot anything because of how slow and grindy it is on 16X. Pill does not work like it used to. It just takes the edge off, not fully reset it. Yeah. I know it doesn't do that good. You're better off with a cup of coffee than the caffeine pills, but... We did grab a lot of random stuff, so pretty stoked about that. If we can get home, or at least close to home before it gets dark and obnoxious to walk around, and we can get in like 1 or 2 rounds of exercise to make us drowsy, that'd be great. Then we sleep, grab a couple of pieces of rope, come over here, and lead those cows back. Then we have an extra female for milking, which we don't really need, but more importantly, we can butcher the bull. Hi, Kay! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate it! You rock! 3 months in a row, you're amazing. Appreciate you. Hope everything is going well. Give Ish my love. We are drowsy. And keep our eyes open because there are zombies up in that field, but they're far away, so... God, I'd love to use this electrical area as a way to get to the freeways. But we would legitimately have to cut a road from our house, which is just going to be a whole thing in and of itself. But I mean, that's kind of what we signed up for, right? Oh my god, I literally thought all that grass was rabbits. I was like, oh my god, we have too many rabbits. I mean, we do have too many rabbits, but... we have too many things. We're just gonna put some stuff outside. Because... that's not gonna place. Okay, the bucket is placed. There's another bucket here. Not that we need water buckets outside, I just can't see inside and I don't care at the moment. Alright, you can go into the seed bank. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Look at that, growing seasons. Oh, that's awesome. That unwanted. So we've got agriculture 1 and agriculture 5, but nothing in the middle. We should make bookcases as well at one point. Like proper, well, maybe not even bookcases, like... Are we tired? We're tired. 2 months in-game moving to get to the road, so I did not have to clear to the road every few weeks. I'm literally thinking about getting so many nails and just making a wood floor all the way out. I mean, we could theoretically move to the McCoy estate, but God, that is a whole thing in and of itself, because going there through the woods is so fucking dangerous. Tired. I'm just going to chuck the sack on the ground. Scissors can go here. Oh, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Moving is not necessarily the worst idea. Okay, we're up and it's snowing. Do we want to move cows in the snow? Kind of don't care. Oh wait, let's read this magazine. Okay, I don't know where to put... Can the machete be smelted down? Because as much as I love good weapons... We could smelt the dumbbell we have. Pizza cutter, crude scissors. Oh, we can smelt that kettle. Okay. Not gonna do that right now. We're on a mission. More cows. I don't know what to do with the machete. You know what, machete? You could just go here. I don't even care. That's fine. Maybe we'll use it as a secondary weapon. It's in pretty good condition. If we decide to go long blades. Let's milk our cow before we go. Our current cow, that is. And what did that get us? 6.3 liters of milk. Oh, also, I guess we should check the chicken coop. Hey, look, eggs. Alright, I'm not cleaning this right now. I kinda love our farm. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so... add liquid from the cow's milk. We're gonna hold off on just about everything food-wise for a second, because now I don't really want it to go up. I'm not gonna take the time to cook those eggs right now. We'll start eating quarters of the rabbit instead of the whole thing. Moving cows in a blizzard. We're just going to pretend those zombies don't matter. Thing is, part of me feels like this is greedy. You know what I mean? It's like, we don't actually need these cows. We could wait till our cows reproduce, theoretically. But we want the blacksmithing stuff, right? Did you miss anything? Not really. I don't think so. We cleared zombies. If there's a snowstorm, we milked the cow. Pretty much the same old, same old. Remember her good, not greedy. I don't... Oh, is that... It's inside, huh? I don't have a refrigerator or a freezer, so... all the meat's gonna get wasted, essentially, anyway. I mean, honestly, I doubt I'm even going to need more milk than a single cow anyway. I feel like a single cow is going to be plenty of milk for me. Come here. But, you know, the bellows. There's also another Angus cow wandering around the woods somewhere that I never went and found. Alright, let's pet him. Good boy. Now, I know you might be a little stressed, but come with me anyway. I'm gonna give one of you a really nice new home. The other one... kind of the same thing, but in my belly. Now we'll take it nice and slow on the way home. I know I like fast walked over here, but we'll take our time. Just shy of 11 in the morning. We've got a clear path. There are those zombies up in that field on the way back through home, but they're far enough away that it's not really... It's like, well, we could clear them, but that would be the entire stream clearing zombies and not actually accomplishing anything. Can I sneak with the cows on me? Probably doesn't matter. I'm assuming the cows are louder than I am. Which that might cause a problem in and of itself, but, you know, we'll see. Wait, do the cow noises attract? Yeah, the cow's already preggo. So we already have some more milk incoming, theoretically. And animal care experience. We'll be able to bust out animal care so fast with 2 cows that we're milking daily. This is going splendidly. And the fact that we know all the growing seasons now because of that magazine is pretty freaking awesome. I look forward to the spring when we can plant all sorts of stuff for spices. Like, I want to make sure we've got... Well, we've already got garlic down, but, like, I want to make sure we've got parsley, basil, oregano, cilantro, like, the whole freaking 9 yards of seasonings. And I'd like to do some base reconfiguring. There's a lot of stuff to do still. But we're kind of at the point where we've established the core of what we need. Once food is locked down like it is now, it's just like... I mean, that's like the main goal early on, right? Is food, shelter, and then at that point, it's leveling up skills and weapons so you can go out and clear larger areas and then get amenities and, you know, tchotchkes. We haven't really... The only thing we've found that we were collecting, quote unquote, which we're not really collecting. We found like a doll, and we found a couple of friendship bracelets. There's a few things that I nab when I see them. Basically anything that... It's almost like, the way I think of it is we're collecting pieces of humanity. You know, like toys and friendship bracelets and, you know, cute stuff and lawn gnomes and flamingos. You know, it's part of our, like, sanity. We're collecting tidbits of sanity as we go, or insanity, as it were. It's kind of like Wilson from the Castaway, where, like, the volleyball was the closest thing he had to a friend. You know, like, that's how we're operating. There's nobody else in this world but us and the animals, so we need random bullshit to keep us company. Get it? Bullshit? I'm gonna stop now. We will fast walk once we get to our checkpoint. Too late, clipped. Thank you, Soki. I'm a fan of Forever Skies, not to be confused with No Man's Skies, and they added a Wilson quest. Oh, did they? I've got a couple of markers to clip some stuff from this stream. I said a few things. Lost Souls! Oh god. Hang on. Lost is raiding in with a party of 2. What's up, Lost? What's up, Raiders? Welcome to the madness. There's a cat on the screen. There's me on the screen. Playing Terraria. What a surprise. You've been haunted. You've been Googled. I mean, have some cake. Cake for everybody. What's up, Lost? How you been? What's the good word? Guys, go follow Lost. Lost is pretty freaking awesome. Also, we have zombies that are going to scare our cows. Hang on. Can we attach them to this fence post? The fuck are we going to do here? Fuck. A lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Finished up my modded playthrough. Oh, cool! Alright, how do we handle this, guys? There are literally like 2 zombies over there. Can we attach these things to anything? Like, can I... Oh, attach animal to tree. Yes. So good. You guys stay there. I have some things to do. I'll be right back. Just like 1 or 2 idiots down here. Since you were on, figured I'd raid you. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What are you going to play next? Tell us, tell us, tell us. Are you going to join us in Zomboid? I don't care about him. Let's get the cows. Oh god, there's more zombies there. Do we have to kill these zombies? I think we stay on the far side. More Zomboid today with some very loud cows I see. What's up, Skyra? I was going to do No Man's Sky, but I started stressing out because I don't think a 6-hour stream is enough to finish the whole expedition. So I was like, I really am jonesing to get some more Zomboid in on the single player world, so we're doing it. How are you doing? Either Blasphemous, Buckshot Roulette, everything is Crab, Demo, or Hardcore runs in Terraria. I see. Mr. Hardcore over here. Been sick, had a reaction to my sleep meds that was less than fun. Oh no! Medicine reactions are just the worst. Shut up, cows. Shut up, cows! Sneaking and light-footed leveled up. Get 11-ish hours of sleep after nearly 36 hours of being awake. That's a reasonable ratio, but man, those are long periods of time. kind of like the way I like my schedule in general, but not because I have to. Alright. Let's go. Don't get confused by the trees. They're just trees. Gary, you're gonna love what we did to the base so far. Well, I think we're far enough into the woods that that doesn't matter, but, you know, we'll see. Alright, let's attach the animals to the tree over here. Do squats. We can do that, Lost. 10 squats plus the hydrate. Also, probably a good time for a restroom break after that, but let's do it. Ah, stretching it out. $10 per redemption if anybody would like to join me. Okay. And a hydrate, and I think it is a good time for a restroom break, but... Alright. Let me put up the links to Bobby's music. He's the guy that does the Be Right Back screen music. If you like it, go check him out. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. We'll get these cows sorted. Okay, back to the action. Lux is wandering, so none of that. Now, our deal here. So we need to get the cow in here with the other guys. And then we need to butcher the bull. Right? Right. Okay, so we need a hammer. Did I wind up accidentally duping rope somehow? I think I duped the rope. You know what, we should... Okay, focus, Nether, focus. I was like, we should harvest the flax for agriculture experience, but... Well, while the answer to that is yes, we should, right this second is not the moment to do that. Right, we don't need a hammer, we just need... Yeah, we need a hammer to deconstruct, right? Wait, can we deconstruct this? Oh, we can't... Can we not disassemble? No disassemble. I don't think I know how to disassemble this. That's for those fences. It was why I stressed do it. Oh, I didn't know that. Crap. Crap. Can we build a door over it? Some games allow you to do that. I mean, we don't have the materials. We don't have door hinges. Why would you need a sledge? You can put it together with your bare hands using logs and and rags, but you can't. Okay. So does this mean we essentially need to make a second one of these pens? God damn it, that's what it means, doesn't it? Is this our life now? Voting a section out if you have the stuff for a gate. I do, but I don't like dev moding things. That's just not how I operate. I mean, we did dev mode my character back to life, but that was a special circumstance because the cat killed me. Frustrating. It's silly that you can't cut the rope that holds the section, right? Maybe we just smashed it so deep into the ground with our hands. The cat killed me. Yeah, Skyra, I was literally talking with my hands like, you're not gonna blah, 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 blah. I was like, the cat's gonna be the reason I lose this playthrough. And as I said that, he kicked the fast forward button and unpaused the game and a zombie ate me. And I had a meltdown on stream. And Sirens was like trying to explain how to bring the character back to life using debug, and I couldn't figure it out. So I sent her the file, she fixed it and sent it back to me. That's how we got the playthrough back. I could have started a new character, but I was just like, I was so like, this isn't like, and everybody in chat was like, Nether, that wasn't you. That's not, you didn't die. The cat, that's, no. So. Like, I wasn't the cause of my death, so we're like, I'll take any death. Like, if I leave the game on pause and I talk to chat and I die, that's a legit death. But if I'm talking and my cat jumps on the keyboard, that's all the feels bad. Okay, so I guess we have 2 cow pens now, is what we're gonna have to do. Lux. Would you like uppies? Good when Terra unpaused my wolf quest. Rip three of my pups. Oh my god. Hi, sweetheart. It wasn't this cat, it was the other cat. I'm sure this one it wants to. Guess what? Dad's gonna have to spend the next 9,000 hours of his life building another cow pen. Such a beauty. God, does it suck that that happened. You're such a handsome. Do we want to put the kitty cam on? Is it okay if Dad puts the kitty cam on? Look, it's the kitty. Who's a sweetheart? He wants the scratches, guys. He is such a fur boy. He's so floofy. He's purring so hard right now. Aren't you? You're a lover, aren't you? So anyway, I guess we're extending the cow pen. And then eventually we'll combine them? This feels bad. I've never found a sledgehammer in my life on this game. I mean, other people have found them in games I've been in, but it might be like a decade before we find a fucking sledgehammer. Wait, can you make a sledgehammer? You can blacksmith one, right? So we'll probably end up blacksmithing our own. Hey, gamer. And can Papa play? We can do laps. You want lap time? Such a good boy. You want to stay here and sleep on my lap? Okay, so I can't believe this is our life now. What we're gonna do is crafted baseball bat can go here. You can go here. God, I don't even think we have enough rags to do this justice. Can we use... We don't even have that many denim strips. Oh, we were going to use twine. That's what we use. That's right. I forgot about that. Right. How much rope do we have? We need more rope. We're gonna make 3 more rope. Now we've got 6 rope. We've got 6 bundles of twine. I'm gonna put the ball peen hammer, I don't know, here? That's fine. Short bat can also go in here. And we're gonna drop our bags here. Stuff can go in here as well. Our weight doing? Going up, so we'll eat a quarter of this. On mine, after I made mine. Of course you did. Okay, and then on the ground somewhere here. There. And we'll just use the worn one until it breaks. Oh wait, we don't even necessarily need an axe. There is wood that's just kicking about the place. Let's grab all that. Found was in a truck at the logging site. One I had not checked and was looking for part for my truck and was like, well, fuck. Man. Oh, there's some more logs over here. Oh, nice. Logging camp had been cleared for months in-game. Oh my god. Ain't it always the way? Okay, so what is this place? So it's 50, it's 5 wide, 5 by 10. We'll do another 5 by 10, but we'll put an actual gate on this one. I'm going to leave that tree there so I can tie those 2 cows to it. And then just box them in. Every house I go to, I take apart every door for knobs and hinges. Yep, sounds about right. Alright, and this time we'll put a gate on this one. We'll put the gate over here on this side, though. be 7. You know what? I'm going to chop this tree. Eight. You can fast forward building it, Nether. Sapling. I'm going to grab the saplings as we go. Oh, we're out of breath. No! God damn it, wrong button. I guess I'll just do that. I'm trying to, like, strategically cut trees down instead of just, like, randomly cutting trees down, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I already forgot how many of these I put down. 8. Oh, there's 2 logs in my inventory? I hate you, game. Drowsy. Oh, can I not attach them to that tree? Apparently not. Oh, crap. Never mind then. Let's reattach you to a tree over here. I have a cat. It is so... Don't have light. Oh. Right forearm is scratched. I don't even know when that happened. Is that when I just jumped over the fence there? We gotta hope these cows don't go anywhere overnight. Arm patched up. Such a good boy. Am I tired or drowsy? Tired. Okay. Perfect. That should be just the right amount of time. Oh, because I'm in pain. Gotcha. Take some pain pills. When in doubt, take more pain pills. I mean, they take a second to kick in, right? God, painkillers are so freaking pointless. You have to eat a whole freaking bottle of them. I hate you, game. Yeah, we've eaten all of our pain pills and still can't go to sleep. Okay, there we go. Hi, Luxon. You're such a cutie patootie. Time do we wake up? Alright, looks like the cows are still roped. Back the logs. Wait, is there a sapling here? I can't turn down the saplings because I don't want to not remember where they are. And that's another drying rack. We're going to make so many drying racks. I'm talking like industrial amounts of drying racks. We got to do AP proud over here. I want to put the gate here. If you make your own version of Fruit of the Loom. So what does a gate take? Five logs. Okay. Oop. Time for evening meds. If you need evening meds, it's a great time to take them. Evening meds, evening meds. This is how we keep our brain under control. Ugh. I don't like pills. Oh, the Tachyon wants to come in. Lux, can we let your brother in? Come in, Tachyon. Hi, buddy. Do you want lap time too? Probably not. You're not a lap cat. I'll have to fully outfit an entire server of survivors. That's awesome. And we still have to make the troughs for water, right? That's a whole friggin' thing. I mean, you gotta admit, this is going way faster than the first time I did it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There. I guess this tree? Right, that's only 2 logs. Probably not the best use of our situation. Probably should let those trees grow up bigger. Grab those 2. I mean, we'll look at it this way. Yeah, this might be a problem right now, but eventually we'll sledge that out, and then we can have a section for pigs, or whatever, or sheep. God, I'd love to get sheep. Yeah, yeah, we did this on purpose. This was all meant to be. Hi, Lux. Love my cat. I wish life was as easy as in PZ. Right, Rasta? How you doing tonight? Assuming the answer is not as good as your PZ character, but you know, I thought I gotta ask anyway. And I'm doing good. Was very tired, but I drank some caffeine before stream. We found a couple of extra cows. We got chickens. We leveled up nimble, light-footed, sneaking. I think we leveled something else up as well. I mean, all in all, we're doing pretty good. Apparently AP tried to warn me that I have to put a fence on, that I have to put a gate on this because you can't break these without a sledgehammer. Burpees a night in a dark cabin alone. Easy. Yeah. But we're making a second one here so we can put our new cows in. We do need to... Yeah, there's so many things. What do I need? I need like... Literally need like 4 more logs. Tachyon, stop. I'm not gonna get killed because you walk on the keyboard again. Sapling. We might have enough saplings for another drying rack. Funny thing is like... What drying rack do we make? Hey, both cats are here. Are we being peaceful, guys? What is this? Hi. There's peace? There's no screaming? There's no smacking and growling? Hey, beautifuls. What are we doing? What are you doing? You want up? Don't you instigate. Up. Okay, not up. Okay, I made a mistake. I tried to help him up and he's like, no. I don't want to give up autonomy. I'm here of my own volition. You must not make me do things. Oh my god, am I out of twine? I'm out of twine. Like 90% there, and we run out of twine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll chuck these on the ground. The rest of the rope. Oh, I wound up using the rope because I'm mother. Yay. I wasn't paying attention. I was petting the cats. It's fine. We collected some hemp dogbane today. It'll be fine. Okay, we'll turn off the crotch cam. I mean cat cam. Okay. Okay. Now. We do need troughs. Wait. Let's just bring you inside first. We'll do this one at a time. One at a time. Easy. Easy. All right, before we detach it, okay, that counts as a single zone. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I thought we discussed not having Cowman. How does it Nethercloud in chat? What's up, Bellicosity? Yes. Well, we have more than a cow. This is cow number 4. Well, actually, it's cow number 5, but we lost a cow. The other cow is somewhere in the woods. But now we have 2 different species of cow. And we have to do some milking. Dear God, do we have to do some milking. Basically. Yeah. Yeah, basically. They're fighting each other through the fence. I knew it was a bad idea to put it right up against each other. I did, but I was like, no, it'll be cool. It'll work great. Nothing could go wrong. No, of course not. So yeah, we've got Angus cows here, some Manila cows over here, chickens here, and rabbits here. The rabbit population has gotten completely out of control, but, you know. Maybe I could convince the cows to break down the middle. We did just want to butcher one, right? I mean, do we butcher one of them anyway? Hang on. Let them fight to the death and eat the loser. That's kind of what I was thinking, Carrie. Put that there, even though I know we don't really need that there. Grab the bucket. Stardew Zombie. Mortal cow bat. Apparently I can milk a cow into a juice box. $7.6 liters on that one. All right, 9.3 liters. That sounds unpleasant, right? Now. Now we have 10 liters of cow's milk. So we should be able to make 2 sticks of butter. Look, guys, butter! And butter never spoils, so you can go here. We won the game, guys. We made butter. Time to start a new playthrough. Just kidding. Just chug the whole bucket. Yeah, you kind of can. How much milk is left in this amphora? $15 liters. All right, hang on a second. My brain is cooking here. Because we can transfer liquid, right? Oh god, okay. So, hang on. Give me one of those, right? And let's empty that. Transfer liquid from the amphora into the bucket. Buckets are 10 liters. So what I want is about... We're going to say... We'll call it 4.8 liters of cow's milk. Right? Yeah. Then we're going to come over here and we're going to fill the cow's milk bucket with water. Wonderful. Oh, this is where we need another amphora. Even in real life, butter can go for a long time on the counter at room temperature without going bad. No water in it and no sugar in it makes it pretty safe, shelf-stable item. Yeah. Okay. We need 8 clay and a mason's trowel right now. Ability is basically why we make butter. Yeah. Okay. What do I not have? Oh, it's 10 clay. Sorry, my bad. Also, it's because it's delicious. Except by itself. It makes everything else delicious, but by itself... Where do I want to put this? This is not gonna want to move after I put it down. I guess I'll just put it right here. Oh, you can rotate it. We're just going to put you here. Close the lid. And then add liquid from cow's milk and water bucket. Cool. And then we're going to empty that. Now we are going to fill... Not the empty bucket. Today was a good day. Been working on an audit for 6 months and like 300 pages of documentation, and we just finished past it today. Can finally focus on other things. Oh, that's awesome. I have to keep mine in fridge because my cats break containers to get the butter. What's that cartoon? Oh yeah, cats lick the butter. I forget what cartoon. They were like, the grandparent was like, oh, we can't get cats. Cats lick the butter. Okay. So now we should auto drink water that has cow's milk in it. Topping off our calories. Oh, this is like the whole reason we play the game. You know what? I don't want to eat the rabbit because we're at a good weight right now. And it's already stale, so we're just going to chuck that in here. Actually, it can't even go in there. So you're just going to go here. No, you're just going to go in the garbage can with you. Nose bleeds my sleeve and woke up choking on blood. I would like to give my nose a 1-star Yelp review. Oh my god! The very last Lardine. No, that sounds terrible. No, that's bad. So is that vrooming. Alright. While we're here, we're going to drink that water so that we can keep our cow's milk water situation fine. Did I have eggs in here? Fresh uncooked eggs, yes. God, we have been doing this for over 4 hours. I mean, granted, we have gotten a lot done in 4 hours, but it feels like we just got started. I always say this every time we play Project Zomboid. Oh, we've got to make the troughs. I can't forget to make the troughs. We'll feed us, then we'll make the troughs. What do we need for that? Alright, let's eat an egg. One more egg. Perfect. Okay, so we need nails. Oh, crap. It's always... And then we've got enough to make another drying rack. We don't need to... Okay. Come on now. You can do this, Nether. So, what are we making right now? What are we making right now? Fuck, man. ADHD. Troughs, right. So I need a hammer. I need nails. I think we need more planks than that, so we're gonna have to grab the wood saw again. All the stuff and all the things. Can you repeat the part where you said about the things and the stuff? Also, we gotta harvest the plants, just for the agriculture experience. Like, we're not gonna be able to do much with them, but... Wait, is one of them dead? Oh no, he's just standing in the corner. I was like, man, did the problem sort itself out? Four planks, ball peen hammer, and a nails. Oh my god, that whole part where I have to remove the grass. Hate you. Okay, and now what I'm missing is 4 more planks. And there's logs over here. Grab all of them. And it tripped. I'm like, I'll just jump over it. You never trip when you jump over it. Fine. So 3 times 4 is 12. We need, if we want to put 3 of them in here, which I kind of just want to overkill it with 3. They're 4, 8, so I need 8. Right? But this gets 3, so that's 6. So we got to do 3 of the logs. Cool. Okay. Oh, because the planks are over here, right? Right. Cool. And we are getting to the point where we're running out of, nails. Okay. Now we've actually got to fill those up. Hi, Tachyon. You're gorgeous. Yes. Very gorgeous. Rabbits? I swear to God, they've got to nerf animals, theoretically. Like, not that I want them to nerf animals, but these rabbits haven't eaten any of the grass clippings on the ground, any of the grass clippings in the troughs. Like, the buckets are always full of water. Like, they don't actually eat food. They don't need anything. I swear to God. I mean, unless I just accidentally min-maxed the hell out of that whole situation. But I doubt that's, highly doubt that's what happened. Okay, that is a way. Alright, and we want to put water in the trough until it rains again. Right? What was I going to do next, guys? Does anybody remember? McCoy logging. That was the next thing? Or was there like a small detail somewhere? Oh! The crops. Huge rework. Make cow give the most meat and higher calories. Make pigs next with highest calories. Then sheep, then rabbits give the least and hardly no calories. Yeah, the animals are amazing, but they do feel kind of overpowered as fuck. Like, you just make a small pen full of animals and win the game. Does barley get turned into anything? Or is that just like a plant we have that has no uses currently? As near realistic as how much milk will the animals give. This is a type of wheat, so flour. Okay. could add a vegetarian trait that gives you tons of extra points. Yeah, totally. I love you, Tachyon, but I swear to God, I'm gonna do nothing. I don't know. Holy shit, that's a lot of flax. I don't even know what to do. Back encumbrance 41. Jesus Christ, where do I put this stuff? I don't have enough storage space for this. How much space is in the composter? 20. Okay, so here's the deal. Garbage can. Cool. Delete all. Yes. This stuff. Move this to the garbage can. Then move that to the garbage can. I need all of it except 20 in there. Alright, so that's 50. Because we're going to make one more drying rack. Okay. I'm just going to leave that there. We won't delete it just in case Nether fucked something up. Okay, now we took the compost. Not going to deal with it at the moment. We're just going to put you right there. How were we dealing with filling these troughs? Was it, did we just get buckets full of water? Yes. Okay, we're going to do that a couple of more times. I'm not going to bother filling more than one trough at the moment, but it'll rain again soon enough. I would put one bucket into one of the troughs and only worry about it if it empties. Okay, well, this will be the third bucket, and we won't worry about anything after that. There you go. Ah, homesteading. Let's redo our bandage. Maybe we should smelt down that kettle? I don't know. We gotta go to McCoy's, right? We've got like an hour and a half. We could go and actually get some looting done. Right, right. Hold on. Just too many chores. Too many chores. Carve long stick. Max. Go for it. Okay. We need 8 twine. Large plant drying rack. Gonna make you right there. Now we are not gonna leave it there. I'm legitimately just gonna shove it outside out of the way. Where is out of the way? I kind of want to build the drying hut over here somewhere, so I don't want to put it over there. I mean, eventually, of course. God, my attention span is garbage with this game. Because it's going to be stuck, wherever I put it, it's going to be stuck there for a long time, right? All right, we're just going to put you here. And... why can't I craft it? So it won't craft. I broke it. I broke it. Alright, let's take it all out. Right? Quit to the menu and reload? Probably. We're gonna try emptying it, reloading it, and crafting it. I mean, I'm down for the reload attempt. It might just be because it's outside and it won't let me do it because it's too cold or something. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. I've only ever put drying racks inside, so... Did we crash the game? Nope, there we go. Continue. I mean, honestly, probably better we don't put the flax on it. Lot's full. Alright. Let's get these out of here. Actually, yeah, like, we should probably try to put... Wait. Oh, hang on. You know what? Let's take this out. Let's try to put barley in there. I would like to get some flour out of the barley we just dealt with. Let's not put... We've got like 3 or 4 racks of flax going. Racks of flax. Racks of flax. Now, can we put barley in here? Oh, there we go. I don't know what's up, but now we're drying barley. It'll take a lifetime to dry, but that's okay. Actually, I don't even know what to do. You know what? We are going back to the floor for a second. That can just exist there. Actually, hang on. I got an idea. We'll just put it in a trough somewhere. How much do you store? 70? See? We probably don't need 3 troughs of water. Fine, we'll just stuff the extra barley in there. And if the cows eat it, they eat it. And if they don't, we'll either come back and dry it when we have more racks, or it'll rot and we'll throw it out. But either way, I don't have to think. I don't have to clutter up my floor with a bunch of garbage. Cool. Oh, we already dealt with that mixture. Love it. Okay. Exercise in the dark and then go to bed? Dear God. Are we ever going to get to the next level of strength? 55. Okay, burpees. Okay, I think our player has, or our character has earned a good night's sleep. $55.8. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Cool. And fantastic. I really don't even need the antidepressants on. It doesn't. Just don't focus, Nether. Focus. Okay. We have to milk the cows before we go and do things. We now officially have chores. Yay, chores. What's up, Simple? Simple, I have 2 breeds of cows. A billion rabbits and I have chickens now. Okay, the Angus cow really doesn't give a lot of milk, but that's fine. 3 pregnant cows on my farm. Nice! I've got 2. Who was it earlier that was like, is this Stardew Valley with zombies? And then we were like, yes. Nice seeing you here. Bellicosity, yep. Add liquid from cow's milk. Cool. We're hungry. Oh, and we found some candy earlier today. How do we want to deal with hungry? Rabbits, probably. Stretch? We can do that, Allison. And hydrate. Oh god, that feels good. Oh. Actually, we shouldn't start eating eggs so much because we need eggs to hatch into more chickens. So, rabbit it is. How you doing, Allison? If you chat, it will auto-shout you out.
I gotta play with the babies!
Oh, I think... he's probably gonna move. But there he is. Don't you have to have a certain amount of... oh my god, what am I doing? I can't work the camera. Hang on. Run's going well. We got a lot done today. We got a cockerel and a hen. We got Angus cows. We smelted a few things down, so we're 2/3 of the way to our anvil. We built another drying rack out of the sapling. We just stuck it outside because we don't have room. We leveled up nimble, sneaking, light-footed. Didn't we level? Oh, we just leveled up animal care again. What else did we level up today? Did we level anything else up today? I think that's it. We're close to leveling up strength. Okay. I truly don't want to deal with food, but we're gonna have to cook a rabbit before we go out on an adventure. Cottontail doe, cottontail doe. Okay, 2 of them. We're gonna eat one of you. And yes, go follow Allison, guys. Allison is doing a very hard PZ run. It's like way harder than ours. Because she's doing what we did to start, but then continuing to make it harder progressively as the run progresses. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. And yes, I agree, Simple. Been fun. Have you had to restart it all, or are you like, you just nailing it? Alright. So it's not like we can go anywhere until after the muscle strain wears off anyway. Okay. We'll swear we'll actually kill some zombies at one point in the zombie game. I'm on the 4th attempt. First was a real death. Second was a spawn death. I didn't like the 3rd attempt, so scrapped it. Oh, that's fair. Totally fair. We died a lot. I don't even know what attempt this is. We literally, like, had a spawn we wanted, so I think we spawned, like, 3 or 4, maybe 5 times, and we're just like, nope, wrong house. Like, quit. Nope, wrong house, quit. Nope, wrong house, quit. I was like, fine, we're in the wrong house, but let's try it. Dead. Okay. Let's spawn again. And then I think we actually walked up here like at least twice, maybe 3 times, something like that. And then like this one actually stuck. I think I actually got a run started with a different build and it was just torture. No, we died to eating a centipede. That's right. And then I finally figured out how to like build this character properly. So insane. Do you have an end goal in mind for yours? I don't have an end goal in mind for this, other than like steal every lawn gnome in the entire freaking existence. Do not eat centipedes. Yes. Beat the runs of the past. Then if I can last that long, break 1 million. 1 million is a huge goal. I mean, I'm on 2148 and feeling pretty good. Okay, equip you in both hands. Attach you to the back. It's early enough that we can go and do something, right? We only have minor muscle fatigue. How many gnomes have you stolen so far? In this playthrough, none. On the server last reset, the entire factory. That was when I finally died, was when we went to the factory. That character lasted so long, and then I had some desync issues and had to reboot like 3 times, and on the 3rd time I wasn't paying attention, and a zombie bit me through an open window. So I got a shotgun and an aerosol bomb and went to the Louisville checkpoint and started killing zombies. Good times. Now, I haven't been down here in a long time, so let's be reasonably cautious. I mean, I'm not going to walk at single speed through here, because that would take ages, and we want to actually get there, but try and stick to the larger areas of the woods that are like fields, and we'll check our map consistently. Like, okay, we're in a field type area. We're going to press M and pause. Okay, we're about halfway there. We want to keep continuing this way. I'm stuck babysitting a wyvern. It's going to be 2 hours till he's grown. Don't you have a, Pokeball? Cryopod? Whatever they're called? See, this is why we gotta be careful. There are zombies. I do, but I need him to grow because he's one of my only 2 flyers left. Oh, okay. So, stuck is not necessarily the word. You are soft-locked from game progression because you don't have flyers. I mean, this is a little hairy, but I think we got it. Don't do it, Tachyon. Tachyon, no. No, 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 no. That's just going to be the meme of this run. No real deaths, just lots of cat deaths. Anything good? I want to take leather stuff to chop up, but just too heavy for what we're going to do. We need to save that room for smeltables. All right, Tachyon, I'm gonna let you out so you don't kill me. Come on. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Go, go, go. Okay. Okay. I'm here. I've got a baseball bat. There was a third one, right?
Hey!
There we go. Hey, listen. Okay. That one is coming from a little bit further away than I would have liked to see. Hopefully there's not like 10 of them behind her. Does look like they're more Navy calling zombies, yeah. Does look like there's at least one more. Got a satchel. I spy a wild Skyra. Okay, so that yell might not have been a great idea. Shoot, I've been spotted. Ugh, now we're stuck here slowly clearing this mess out. Well,
Hey!
one good turn into there's another. Okay. So I'm thinking you go right and then kind of follow this empty bit down because that just feels like the safest way to do it. Just, I don't like being in the trees. Focus, focus. I mean, it's 2 in the afternoon, so I don't know what exact... Okay, so there's one over there. And that tree is wiggling. Crouch and whistle yell. 2 in the afternoon. Are your eyes as big as the moon?
Hey.
Also, I forgot to put the short bat belt right. Just in case we need to go one-handed. Man. You just set fire to the place. I have not baked a cake yet. I really should, since I always talk about cake, but... Oh, no, you gotta make PZ cake. I mean, I'd love to. I don't think I physically have the ability to do so just yet, although we did get butter and eggs today, so maybe soon? That barley make flour. Yes! We have barley drying, which will take freaking forever because we put it outside because we don't have any space inside anymore. We have eggs coming in, we have milk coming in, so in theory, we have the ingredients for cake. Simple, when are you going to do it? 16x. Me and AP and Allison are all doing 16x. You got to get on the bandwagon. That's funny. Dumb. Just fine remaining a nerd. I never claimed to be cool. Are you the nerd or are we the nerds? Alright, my cat is screaming. What do you want? If you want to get high, I've got catnip for you. Let's give him some nip, guys. What's nip? Nip. I still don't know how you get to level 1 traps. You start with it. You have to find a magazine, simple. That's why it's always good to just start with it. We're not even going to get into the logging camp. We're just clearing the woods. I don't think I'm using good bait. Oh, you can actually use a mousetrap? I thought you were screwing around. Dried cheese? What you do is make some butter. You need to get cows so you can get mice. Tachyon, no! No, 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 no! 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 Fresh out of cheese. I can't figure out how to make cheese from milk and cheesecloth. You use the press? I don't know if there is cheese. Peanut butter. Yeah, I learn new PC things every day. Yep, same here. Are we even at the logging camp? We're not, are we? But we're close. Veggie oil, it's been broken. I am curious if they are going to add horses eventually since there's a Kentucky Derby. I know there is horse mod. I think they are planning on it. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, we talk about it all the time, but I guess all of us are just speculating. You know what? We just gotta go. We gotta come back through these woods. No, I can't leave them here. I can't leave these guys here. Like, it's just, we're gonna have to come back up through here with whatever loot we get, and they're gonna shift, and then we're gonna have to deal with them. Okay, so broken baseball bat, put that on a corpse so I don't have to deal with it. Hatchet, that's some loot. And that'll do. I am also still trying to figure out what rubber bands are used for. Oh, that's a good question. Next question. And there's a group up there. Wonderful. See, I don't want them to just continue to wander upward through the woods, because they'll just get closer and closer to where we live, and that's not okay. See, like that group up there is moving upwards into the woods, and I don't want that. So now I've got to clear this group and that group. Oh, we're out of air. Of course, I pull a big group while I'm out of energy. Can I kill you? Got a little too brazen here. Alright, we're gonna have to kill these two. Would a slingshot even really do much in a game like this? Alright, there are zombies up here, where we just came from. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to be crouched. Okay, that's going to be great. Damn it, Nether. How far are they going to come from now? Alright, we need to chill for a second, because I know our, endurance or fatigue or whatever it's called is not in a great place. Like, the moodlet's not up, but we know we're, like, just hovering right above that spot. And there's one up here. Love zombies in the woods. And by love, I mean, fuck zombies in the woods. Tachyon? I'm about to just lose my mind with you, sir. Would you like to go back out? Sir? Appa? Papa? Don't get a cat unless you want to be ruled by a harsh master. No, I just need screaming zombies, yeah. Where are the shriekers? Coming down here was a bad idea. Whose idea was this? At the last hour? My problem is I like to clear zombies. Realistically, what I should be doing is luring them away and, like, moving them somewhere so I don't have to deal with them. But I'm like, no, let's just clear the zombies. And then more zombies show up, and I'm like, well, let's clear more zombies. Oh shit. That's more zombies than I wanted to pull. I mean, a couple of one taps will help with that, I guess. Okay. I guess just be a badass is the answer to this, right? God, I know this seems insane. I'm gonna take those nails. There is no wrong answer. Follow what you want to do. Even if what you want to do is poop your pants? No, I'm kidding. We're fine. What I mean is, we got a lot of crits there, or low health zombies. You know, that's one of those better to be lucky than good situations. All you gotta do to win is hit every crit. It's easy. Alright, crouch. Why the trees are scary. Loot. Ooh, a hatchet. I mean, we've found quite the number. Ooh, perfect leather gloves. I'll take those. Western boots. Good condition, not amazing. Alright, we've got to make our way down here. That's what she said. What's up, Dan? Dan, I had to not do No Man's Sky tonight. I was worried I wouldn't have enough time, and then I'd have to come back in the middle of the expo, so we're going to do it either tomorrow night or Saturday. Also, I'm addicted to this game. Walking fast, seasons pass, and you're homebound. What is that from? I feel like that's a song that I should know. We're not even there yet. It's too late. We can't even, like, we have to go home. Fuck. I mean, we're right there. But fighting at night, going home at night, nope, nope, nope. I'm not gonna lose the run because I'm not gonna lose the run because I want to stay out at night. I mean, we have caffeine pills, but not a lot. And, end of sentence, I suppose. I'm just sorry. I'm just locked into driving right now. By driving, I mean walking. It's such a long walk. Get it though. You're gonna want to do the expo all at once because I haven't done it yet, but I've heard it's quite frustrating. Yeah, that's exactly like I was kind of tired tonight. So it's one of those things where it's like, man, if I if I play it and it's frustrating and I can't finish it all in one night, I'm gonna be like annoyed. So I was like, rather than like force myself to do it and like stress, I'm just gonna play some Project Zomboid, which is enough stress in and of itself, but at least I can like chop this up into digestible bits and there's no like specific goal. We got a second breed of cows. We made our first couple of sticks of butter. We really need to butcher some of those cows, though. Well, maybe not butcher, but... Oh, I mean, I really, really want to get that leather going, but at the same time, it's like... This is a cozy game. Yeah. Cozy 16X. We've got like 45 minutes left. What's a good goal? Because I don't think going down to the McCoy logging is going to be a good goal for 45 minutes. I just did the debug on the making of oil. It looks like it is meant to be one seed paste to make one only, which is 30 seeds. But it is 30 paste to make one oil, which is 900 seeds. You instead of 60,000 calories of oil, you end up with 2,000. That's a spaghetti code that just need bug report. Fight a horde. Hey, Nethercloud chat. Hi, Sir Novarak. Oh, I know. Deleting RimWorld. Dan, we're not even playing RimWorld. Dan, we played a game that's 3D RimWorld last night. It's called Stranded Alien Dawn. It works just like RimWorld, except they're three-dimensional. There's like, you could tell faces. They have names. There's like alien bugs. I uninstalled it. It might as well play RimWorld. So look at the seed paste itself. It is worth similar calories to the oil, so why convert it? Wasn't there a glitch with that in 41 or early 42 where it was supposed to take 30 to make a bottle of oil, but instead of taking 30 to make a bottle of oil, it took 1 from the 30? I know you could then have 2 stacks and it would take 1 from each stack, so you could make like just insane amounts of calories from a small amount of sunflowers. What better time to uninstall RimWorld than when you aren't playing it? That was earlier 42. Okay. I mean, honestly, this is my go-to game at the moment, so... Really, this is all I have in my satchel? Oh, because this is in this, thing. How's our food doing? Calories, 83 going down, so let's eat one of those. Alright, so the thing about the water in cow's milk... it goes to like -1 or like just a little bit. Oh, we've got almost 9 liters of cow milk and water mix. Good morning, Captain Vux. How you doing? Is 60k calories for the paste to make 2k of oil. As is, you lose calories going from seed to seed paste, but that is going from like 3,300 calories to 2,200 calories per paste. Oh, so it's like meant to go down and then up when you do the conversion back to the seed oil. Gotcha. A mixture straight into the container. Yeah, I'm mixing like 480 milliliters of milk with 520 milliliters of water. So as long as water is the most prevalent liquid in a mix, you will auto drink it. So I'm mixing it into a bucket at 4.8 liters to 5.2 liters and then pouring that bucket into an amphora and then filling up my drink stuff from that amphora. You can also sprinkle in a little bit of booze. I was using 20 milliliters per 2 liter bottle, so 10 milliliters per liter. So So you could do like 10 mil, like in a 1 liter bottle, you do like 10 milliliters of booze, and then 480 milliliters of milk, and then 510 liters. Actually, you could just do like half water because it's still more. Yeah, and it automatically manages calories and mood. Barrel with combat juice, thanks to Nether. It's awesome. Cocktail wilderness lemon. Yep, let me let the kitty in. Hey, bud. I don't know what he wants. Probably attention. Looks like they tried to fix an issue. My moving when 30 went, but did not fix the other part of the equation. Okay. We can see what eggs are fertilized. Is that a thing? We have to take them first, right? So it doesn't tell us that they're fertilized. I think you actually have to level up animal caring to tell if they're fertilized, right? Egg, but you have to look at each one. Oh, okay. I thought they would stack differently. Easy to tell which ones are fertilized by smashing them on the ground. Yep. So, do I not have any fertilized ones then? Very heavy sow. Thought maybe she's pregnant. Turned out she was. Does not look like they are fertile. Normally they are different weight also. Okay. Okay, I understand. I mean, I guess we cook the eggs. In the morning, I suppose. Exercise. I mean, do we want to just like power grind strength for the rest of stream? To get that next level? We're at 56,000 of 60,000. I kind of feel like 2,000 strength, 2,000 experience for strength is not that hard to get. Those are eggs for eating. Yep. Those be my eating eggs. Dan, did you ever do 4 hours of burpees in the military? I'm sure I did. Why? Because that's what we do. we like at what is it? At like 8 o'clock at night, we start doing burpees and we don't stop until midnight or later. We occasionally sit down just to like recover our stamina, and then we get up and do more burpees. We do it in the dark too, because we don't have electricity. All right, one more short round, and then I think we sleep. I've worked out until I wished I could die multiple times. Oh God. Strength is at 57. So we got like over 1,000 strength doing it that much. You know what? what I see when I look at the eggs, but I do have animal handling, but you can see the weight nutrition difference. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I swear somebody said you need to have an amount of animal handling before you can see if the eggs are fertilized or not, but I'm not sure. Oh, right, we need a bucket. Time to do chores. Wait, that was 10 liters of milk, guys. Here I go choring again. Like, we have to put the bucket away? Alright, let's go finish the milking of that cow. Running 8 to 10 miles daily, getting ready for the Navy. I did that for months. I cannot think of doing burpees for 4 hours. Game isn't realistic. No, it's not. Alright, seems like that cow is done being milked. This one isn't going to have a lot because it's an Angus cow. So we got 12 liters of water out of one cow, or milk out of one cow. And another 2 out of this. So we got 14 liters of milk today. No way they would be using the metric system in rural Kentucky. Yeah. Honestly, that's fair. So we've got 34.3 liters of milk and 8.94 liters of milk mixed with water. Good times. Also, we have, I think the only book we ever read was Agriculture 1. Game is, this playthrough is insane. Pretty sure that's why the Knox virus started in Kentucky. I mean, is that canon? Did it start in Kentucky, or did it start somewhere else and come to Kentucky? Has any of our pelts actually dried? Haven't to love the snow inside building is the build. Yep. $13 bullshit. I call bullshit. Who actively goes to Kentucky? I don't know. People from Tennessee? Ah, good. You're the only 10 I see. Oh my god. Ah, thank you. That's our compost sack. I have the attention span of a 5-year-old right now. We can work on. God, I want stuff to smelt. We can smelt the tea kettle. I know that's probably blasphemy, but we're gonna do it. My perfect life in this game, to be honest. Taking care of crops and animals, take care of the foods, then let my partner go out adventuring. And that... I'm doing all of it, Rachel. I do the adventuring, I do the crops, I do the cows. It's fantastic. If I had a partner, we could exchange things, but, you know, we make do. I'm self-sufficient, just like real life. The only thing I have is my cats, and they just keep screaming and screaming and screaming. Okay, so simple wooden tongs. That do we don't have those? Swear to God, we made some earlier. Did we not make enough? Apparently we didn't make enough. Alright. Do we make more? We don't need to make more butter, right? We should keep that milk for milk activities. Adventuring too, but I suck at killing Zed, so yeah, it's not safe for me out there. Just, you know, stay at home and practice everything up until you have swords and plate armor. You know, do blacksmithing until you can put on... Blacksmithing and tailoring until you can put on god gear and have the best weapons in the game. And then go out and die. It'll feel great. Alright, let's make like... Oh, you know, freaking mother... Die in style, right? The only way to go. Now, we have 22 of 32. Where can we get 10? I need 10 items. We only have a half hour. McCoy is probably our best bet. At the same time, like, there's zombies in the woods, and it's far away. Let's just go to West Point. No, that's not... Yeah. See some knives. Check to see if you can unhandle them. The thing is, like, I don't want to get rid of my good knives. We might be able to smelt an old-fashioned can opener. Give that a go. We can smelt a dumbbell, but I feel like that's, like, sacrilege. We do have a lot of, like, extra buckets. Empty watering... maybe we could do the watering can? I don't believe the fillet knives can be smelted, but... Take the blunt and the... yeah. Garden hoe? You... Wait. We need that many gardening... No, we don't need 5 gardening trowels. Do we hang on to 2? A dull hand axe. Okay. Hand scythe we're going to keep. I mean, we've got multiple hatchets of multiple styles. We're not a logger. We're not like a lumberjack, so like hydrate, we can do that, David. Scratch. Do squats? Oh my god. Okay, we'll do squats. 10. Is it already there, or did you build it from scratch? It was already here, Rachel. It's a cabin in the woods with a well, and then we added onto it and put in crops and crafting stuff.
I gotta play with the babies!
I don't know where they are. One of them's in the closet making a racket. I think the other one's in the living room. There's the baby. I need to find a better place to clip that camera on. He is very fluffy. The bigger kitty is out in the living room. Okay, let's see if we can smelt any of this down. If we can find 10 random items to scrap, I would be so freaking excited. Oh, we need to make tongs. That's right. All right. How about... Right, some of this stuff, not so much. Oh wait, the hatchet would have to be dismantled. Hope you have a nice night. You too, David. Take care. Okay, tongs. What do we make tongs out of? Is it branches? We have branches, right? Is it twine that we don't have? We can make some. Carve simple wooden tongs. No rope. Okay, let's make twine then. Craft like... Takes one dog bane. Let's craft 10 of it. And then these, we need 10, so let's craft 10. Hours in this wyvern will be grown. My RG just died because it meshed itself and got eaten by a wild RG. Oh my god. Yep, that's ARC for you. Oh, I'm not leaving. You just tend to end stream around 2 a.m. my time, and that's about 20 minutes away. Yeah. Fair. Absolutely fair. That's why we're not out killing things. We have so many baseball bats. Okay, game. Don't like me, and I don't like you. Axe head. Alright, yes. How is it... 26 of 32. So I'm betting if we dismantle the hatchet... Head... We can't... paring knife, small knife, pocket knife, latch, draw. Regular can opener, not old-fashioned. We can smelt nails. Okay, so place you there. You in there. So we can't do anything with the hatchet heads. Dang it, I shouldn't have dismantled all of them. Alright, we can do this. We can find pieces of stuff, right? What about that ball-peen hammerhead? Can we smelt you? Obviously can't do fillet knives. Flint saws, no. I bet we could do a hunting knife. Let's do the paring knife. We've got 2 hunting knives, one of which we have on us. The other one is right here, so we could swap out the one that we've done slightly with the other one. I'll be honest with you, if we can smelt a bucket, I will smelt a bucket. Paring knife, yes. Really. So none of this can be smelted yet. Okay. There's well. We now have 27 of 32. Watering can, tree branch. Meow. I love my cat. Come in. He doesn't want to come in. He wants me to go out there. And then if I go out there to try and play with him, he won't play. Did we try the ball-peen hammerhead? Normal cat things, yes. Like, Dad, come outside. Like, why? What do you want? Oh, nothing. Just come outside. Okay, but I'm outside now. Alright, I'm gonna go away. Well, what do you want from me? Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go inside. No, 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 come outside. They've got plenty of water. Water's in here. So we can smelt a regular can opener. So let's keep the old-fashioned can opener. Where is the old-fashioned can opener? Where's the old-fashioned can opener? Did I put it away already? Bolt cutters can't be... Oh, there it is. So we'll keep that. Can opener. Done. 28 of 32. We need 4 more fucking items. How much durability does the old-fashioned can opener have left before you smelt the new one? Oh, it's fine. We haven't had to open a single freaking can this entire run, so... Large hook, maybe? We already built... And there's and the nails. Alright, you know what? I'm willing to smelt nails. If we have to, we can go back and get more... Well, we will go back and get more nails. Next time we stream this, it's going to be straight to the logging camp. The 10 nails gets us 1. That's 2. A large hook. I really wish it would tell you how many uses it gives you. 32. We got it. We got it. Okay. Okay. Hands. You can't use... You can't use the wooden tongs to make the anvil. I hate you, game. Fuck, I hate you. You ate the food in the cans. Do you get used cans back? Yes. What's up, Alice? I have been trying to get blacksmith going for an eternity, and it's just impossible. It's just impossible. Like, I can't. So how are we going to get tongs? Are we going to have to create the simple blacksmith thing? Right? Why smelt the nails you would need instead of eating from the cans and smelting the used cans? I don't think you can smelt used cans. I don't think we have canned food, honestly. Okay. Okay, forge. Okay, I can make this. No, because I need the blacksmith anvil. And I can't make the blacksmith anvil, okay, until I have tongs. This requires stone anvil. Oh. Fucking stone anvil. Yeah, I know. We're living at the McCoy estate on the server, and it's so easy to just make things happen. I don't know what I was just looking at. I don't know what I was just looking at. Primitive forge. 10 stones, 1 stone anvil. Stone anvil can't be made here. Can it be made here? Make stone anvil. I need a club hammer and a large stone. That I can do. Okay. I mean, finding a large snow around, or large stone around. There's one. I was like, we've picked so many of the large stones out of the ground. Now, I'm guessing I won't be able to move this once I place it. We'll use the stone hammer. Are you kidding me? There's not enough light? I want to cry right now. Okay. Drop the large stone. 19:30, so we do exercise and then go to bed. Stay with it. You'll make it. Thank you. It's just a matter of looking at the time. I'm like, I've got 10 minutes before I need to end stream. I mean, we could push it an extra, like, maybe 5 or 10 minutes if need be. But dear God, it's like... I'm like, no, I want this so bad. I want this so bad. Please, please don't be any extra steps beyond this, because I really, really don't have time for that, and I really want to get it done. I have been trying to get blacksmithing going in this run for an eternity. I didn't take blacksmithing because I'm an idiot. Well, not an idiot. I just didn't know what I was doing. I built this character, and for the amount of knowledge I had at the time, I think I did a pretty good job. But I would definitely do it different next time. Do squats? No! Nope. I am refunding that because I don't have time for it. I just don't have time for it. I'm not spending the last 10 minutes of my freaking stream doing squats when there's blacksmithing to get done. Just no. That doesn't matter. Boy howdy were we tired. So who are we going to be raiding into? No idea yet. Too many things to do. Okay, so now I have a stone anvil. Bucket of clay and 10 stones. So, where's our bucket of clay? Does anybody remember where we put our bucket of clay? Do we have a bucket of clay? Gonna drop you there. Sack of sand. Oh, is it in here? Carved bucket of clay. Yes. Put you there. Now we need 10 rocks. Stones. Doesn't matter. So if we find a large stone, we can smash that into 10 stones. This is a little bit easier than RimWorld as far as I'm aware. At least you don't have to percent chance of failure and losing all the materials for building the anvil. I mean, they're both difficult in different ways. I don't know. I couldn't tell you which one is more difficult. I feel like once you get the hang of PZ, like we haven't died in a long time in this run. Usually dying happens at the beginning of the run until you get established or like catch a catch a run, which is almost the same as RimWorld, right? Like, you die when you're trying to start, and then eventually you catch a good run and you take it all the way. I feel like they're very similar in that regard. They both do have a very steep learning curve, though. Alright, I don't know where the cat is, so we're going to turn that off. In both, overconfidence is killer. Yes. What am I missing? How am I missing? Oh, on the ground, right? Cool. Where are we going to put this? I kind of want to put it out of the way in theory. I feel like RimWorld things go faster sideways than easy, but there's more recovery room. Yeah, I'd say that's reasonably fair. I truly don't know what I'm doing right now. Like, there's the part of me that's like, just build it right here. And it's like, yeah, but how is that gonna... You know what? Since I can move those items, we're just gonna place them like here. And here, for now. And two, but at least you can have those moments where you claw things back. Yeah. I mean, I play 500% losing is fun, and I usually play without traps and kill boxes. And now I'm playing PZ on 16x, starting with 0 strength and fitness, so I feel like I'm similarly a masochist. I'm gonna place this like this. Now, dumb question. Can I move that? No, of course I can't. So that just lives there. P, forge simple blade. Iron, I think we have a quarter of an iron bar, so we could probably forge the simple blade over and over again. What are we trying to do? Tongs. We need to make tongs. Requires level 1 blacksmithing. Okay, do we have a quarter of an iron bar? We have steel bar quarter. You know what? I would do that. Anything to get us through this. Can I make a blade? Vice grips, ball peen hammer, and charcoal. Okay. And I think we have these things. Dear sweet Jeebus. Forge a simple blade. And we can't forge it from a blade itself? Oh my god. So is this cut bar? Oh wait, so how do we get the tongs? I hate you. That was a waste. What the fuck do we forge to get there? Copper sheets don't get you anything. But can you make copper sheets into something? Gold or silver, so no. Because we have copper scrap. Time check. I am gonna... Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. We have copper scrap. Where is the copper scrap? I know I saw copper scrap. Where you use all the gold you have. You can't use gold until you get an advanced forge, AP. I mean, at least that's what you guys told me. No. No, 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 no. I don't care. Wait. Yeah, we need level 1 blacksmithing. AP. How do we get to level 1 blacksmithing? I didn't start with blacksmithing. What's the loop? Like, is it cut bar and then forge bar? Gives you 2 iron bar half. Iron bar half, steel bar half, steel bar. We do this. We need the tongs for that. Can we use wood tongs? No, we can't. So we can't cut bar because we need tongs. Do like Skyrim and just make a simple dagger until you max out your actually. Dan, I can do that once I get one more level. All I have to do that, Dan, is make tongs. This is what I need to make, and I need level 1 blacksmithing to do it. I've been trying to do this for an eternity. Literally, that's what you do. Once we get level 1 blacksmithing and a pair of tongs, we can forge gold into coins. We can melt down the gold scrap that we have, make a gold sheet, make the gold sheet into coins, make the gold coins into a gold sheet, make the gold sheet into coins, and do that over and over again. More tongs. Wooden tong swaps. Can't extract iron from bloom. Forge bar we can't do with wooden tongs. Forge bar half out of iron chunks. Forge bar quarter. Okay, so we have to do the quarter and the half ones with wooden tongs. Like it is make simple blade, smelt it in a chunk, forge it. You can't, AP. I don't think you can. Wait. No, you can't. I made a simple blade. Yeah, I have a simple blade. And I can't, there's no recipe available for it. And I don't understand. My cat is screaming and it's driving me crazy. Really? Okay, so we're gonna grab the steel bar. And the wooden tongs we have. My cat is driving me crazy. Stop. I really, really need you to stop. Please? Please stop screaming. How do you hate this? I really, really hate this. I understand the frustration, especially when you tasted the McCoy. I can't figure it out in game. Like, I literally need to go watch a tutorial because I can't figure out what recipe to use. It doesn't make any sense. That's what's so frustrating about this game is like, that's the one thing that Oxygen Not Included got right above every game in existence, is there's an in-game wiki where you click on anything and it shows you the item path and you're like, oh, I need to make a forged iron band. You click on the forged iron band. It tells you what to do to make that. You click on the thing and it just takes you wherever you need to within the wiki, within the game. It's the only thing that ever, like, I don't want to use my one steel bar to make that if I can't reuse it to make something else. I don't know. I don't know. Oops. I'm smelting the back of the chunks. I can't figure out how to make chunks. Like, I legitimately can't figure out how to make chunks. I know it's possible, but I can't figure it out. I don't have iron scrap. How do I get iron scrap? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do you need an empty crucible? It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense, and I hate it, and I'm tired. Chunks directly instead of smelting them into liquid. Yeah, I mean, we gotta be done. And that's the most frustrating thing in the goddamn world to me right now. Like, I have no problem figuring this out and sitting here and doing it, but I have to go to bed, and that drives me absolutely friggin' insane right now. I want to quit my job so bad. Let's raid to Aaron. Aaron Burser. It won't take long. You'll have the metal tongs very soon. I'm just very sad. I literally, this is all I've wanted to do the entire game, and I can't seem to figure it out. So, I'm disappointed. All right, you guys have a good night. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I will let everybody know. I'll figure it out. Sorry, I'm frustrated. I love you guys. Have an amazing night. I'll see you soon. We'll raid Aaron. Oh wait, right. The raid takes time to actually happen. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all the help. Thank you. Have a great night.